Merry Christmas, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Welcome, 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 everybody. It's good to have you. And yes, by popular demand, yep, that's the skin for today. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you. Once again, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to everybody. Hope you are all doing absolutely wonderful. I thought, why don't we just have a little stream today? Some people are probably, home or this or that and not off doing things. So I thought we could all together have some fun together. So maybe you're on your drive somewhere or this or there or who knows where. I mean, people could watch streams on airplanes now with the fancy internets these days. But welcome, everybody. Great to have you. I don't know, personally, I like to be completely disconnected on an airplane. Like, nobody talk to me.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Scar and family, cats included. Can't wait to see what you bring us in the new year.
All right. Sorry, Pulmonology won't answer their phone. All right, we're back. Sorry, we're back. Thank you so much for the bits. Very much appreciated. Very, very, very much. Let's see. Let me check with the chat here. Let's see. Butter Pickaxe 227. Thank you so much for the 7-month subscription. Much appreciated. Let's see. Clark out. Thank you for the 56-month subscription. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you for coming out. Thank you for the 57 months of support. Very much appreciated. Oh, now we're hitting the music. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Popular demand. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Store again. Thank you so much for the 31-month subscription. Much appreciated. Evil, once again, thank you for the bits. 1802. Thank you for the 11 months. Much appreciated. Backseat Gaming, thank you so much for the 16-month subscription. Much appreciated, my friend. Red 4 fan, thank you for the 42-month. Man, these are some big subscriptions. Thank you for the 42-month subscription. Let's freaking go. Universe 985. I'm just like saying words that don't make any sense. Universe, thank you so much for the 27-month subscription. Much appreciated. Happy holidays to you too. Let's see. Immigrant 028, thank you for the 12 months. Let's go. Thank you for the 12-month subscription. Much appreciated. Chicago Girl, thank you for the 34-month subscription. Let's freaking go. These are some big numbers. Gab, thank you for the 24-month subscription. Robin, thank you for the gifted subscription. Much appreciated. And a Valorant? 26 gifted subscriptions. Why, thank you, Valorant. I appreciate that.
Wishing you all the best for the new year. I usually am not up early enough to catch a stream, so lucky me.
I'm going to turn that down just a slight bit. Thank you. Hold on. I'm just adjusting the volumes here just a smidge. Hold on 1 second, guys. You know me. I run a professional operation here, and we demand perfection. We demand perfection at all costs here in this stream. We will strive for nothing more than perfection. Valorant's a game. Why do I keep seeing this in the chat? I'm confused. Anyway, where was I? Let's see. Cat Kid Official, thank you for the 5-month subscription. Emily74, thank you for the 28-month subscription. Much appreciated. Very, very much. There we go. Sweet. Okay, got that settled. Okay, I think I'm set with the audio. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. Valorant coming in with another gifted subscription. Very much appreciated. Aziz, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Very much appreciated. Hopefully with the stream I didn't disturb your fishing. Purple Goddess Liz, thank you so much for the 6 month. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, my friend. All right. Who is ready for some fun?
Merry Scarmas.
Merry Scarmas. I love it. Let's see. Sub Pop, 5 gifted subscriptions. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Valorant is like some kind of promotion thing on Twitch, and it must match subscriptions. I'm very confused. I thought it was a person. I thought it was a person. What's Valorant? Now I feel dumb.
Lita Merck 2023 cheered Dex 500. Merry Cats Moose.
Cats Miss. I love that. I feel like okay, it's a game. Okay. It's an FPS game. Okay. Let's.
Tired Fox tipped $5. Happy Christmas, Scar.
Oh, well, happy Christmas to you too.
Your family and the kitties have a good day and New Year.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Glass and some stickers as a Christmas gift, and I love them.
Oh, you got a jelly glass. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Man, Valorant's just a generous person out there. Let's see. Carol, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Very, very much appreciated. And once again, Martin32, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Let's see. Jay Wizard, hello there. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Much appreciated. And Terrago is coming in at another 5 gifted subscriptions. And Swear186, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Very much appreciated. And Kudo, thank you for the 10 gifted subscriptions. You guys are incredible.
So excited to see you online this eve. I have been watching your season 4 Hermitcraft, and it's very nice to see how much more social the hermits are in season 10. Hope Santa brings you all your wishes.
That's very true. We should talk about that today. I'm glad you're going back to old seasons. I always think about this, like, we create these seasons, they play out for like...
Thank you so much for streaming today, Scar. It has made my day so much better. I hope you and your loved ones all have a good holiday season, and that you're able to take some time off work for yourself as well.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tip. Very, very nice of you to say, and I appreciate that very, very much. But that is a good point. We should talk about like the differences between seasons. Also, the fact that it's always kind of a bummer. Like you upload a video, it goes like this, it gets views, and then just boo, it's gone forever. That's like, oh, I wish people went back and watched old stuff. But yeah. All right, who's ready to start? Ready to start our stream? Look at this. Look at the stream. Look stream. Look at the outfit. This is for you guys. It's my only Christmas. It's my only Christmas skin. It's all I had. It's all I had. I was like, I really should put on a Christmas skin. That'd be fun. I'm like, oh, this is my only Christmas skin. Okay. We got stuff, guys. We got big stuff to do today. One, I want to fix Dave. For a Christmas present to Dave, the unofficial hermit.
X500, Merry Christmas to my favorite human. Thank you for making me smile. Where should I place escargot?
Where should I place escargot? Alexander, thank you so much for the bits. That's very generous and a very nice message, and I appreciate that very much. Very, very kind of you.
Catootla cheered X300, Merry Christmas, Scar. My husband is wrapping up jelly merch for our daughter, so excited for her to unwrap it tomorrow.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, I hope she enjoys it. Oh, I hope she enjoys it. That's so fantastic. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful Christmas and holiday season. Very, very much appreciated. Let's see. Libby B, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Very generous of you and very much appreciated. Okay, so Dave, big time. We've got to fix Dave. That's a plan. Also, B-dubs. As much as I'm mad at that man for taking 64 diamond blocks, and nobody told me, by the way, chat, we got to have a little talk here. Let's get close. Nobody told me. Nobody told me he took those. Tara, we did tell you? Oh, okay. All right. Well, fine. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see it in the chat. Dang it. Here's me calling you guys out.
Endercat59 cheered X300. Even if it's your only Christmas outfit, you still look cute.
Why, thank you. Is there anything we need? Let's go to Dave. Okay, so here's the plan. We need to fix Dave once and for all. There's some other little armor stand things that I'd like to do, and then we get the rabbits for B-dubs because he needed that as a delivery.
Tommy Guns cheered X300.
I'm trying to think. There's more I need to do. I want to get stuff done. This is a productive stream of Christmas joy. This is a Christmas joy. We're gonna have fun. It's like a dad driving a car. Kids, shut up. We're having Christmas fun.
Mazoodle cheered X300. Cannot believe Sabrina Carpenter stole your Christmas outfit.
Right? I didn't even know about this Sabrina person. And then somebody was comparing, and I was like, hold on a second. I wore it first. I wore it better. I don't even know who this person is.
X1000.
I can't keep up with all this music and dancing. I wore it better. Okay. All right. So we're fixing you today, Dave. We're fixing you. So lightsaber, kind of cruddy. Want to fix that. Lightsaber is also broken, so we need to fix that. Next, we need to figure out how to reattach his butt. His butt's a little askew. A little askew there. I wish Cleo was around. She could give me some tips there to fix that. Anyway, I do want to have some sand blocks being launched into the air, so we kind of like, I don't know what I was doing with my hands. I just don't know what I was doing. What I want to do, I want to make it look like there's, sand blocks being launched into the air. That's what I was trying to demonstrate with this. I don't know what I was doing with my hands, but it was a thing. Okay, let's go and get a bed and get some supplies. Now, with the new armor stand stuff, we don't need the book read anymore. That's like old school stuff. Like, the book is so, like, 2000.
Got Sandpunk's
23.
X1000.
Isn't that kind of true? That kind of true. Thought Dancer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Much appreciated, my friend. And look at old Valorant over there being so generous. So Valorant's an FPS game. Is that what you guys said? Is it fun? Because I haven't played an FPS in a long time. It is fun. I feel like now, once I think about it, once I'm getting the thoughts brewing in the head, I only just woke up.
Terriblo's cheered X300. Scar, do you have a favorite Christmas song?
Ooh, do I have a favorite Christmas song? That's a good question. It's very toxic.
Soup_Cork in 2005 cheered X1500. I'm about to do something crazy less than 3.
What are you gonna do? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of my. Oh my gosh, those red things just. Man, I'll be honest. When I see red, I usually think I'm under it. Like there's some kind of prank gonna happen from green. I just saw that in the corner of my eye. I'm like whenever you see a giant mass of green, it's usually green. I was like, what the heck are these boxes? Oh, it's Minecraft's Christmas thing. Okay, jeez Louise. Seriously, when you see green or red, it's usually green, and he is ready to prank you. That is a true fact. A true fact of Hermitcraft. Okay. I know it's a little difficult to navigate in here. Let's see. Let's grab some extra glass. Just grabbing a few supplies that Dave will need. Dave is the unofficial hermit, you know. Oh, we need smooth stone. That's right. Thank you, Chad. Very much appreciated. That is something I need. And by the way, can we just point out here? Can I just take a moment? Yes, there he is. Oh my gosh, you almost gave me a heart attack, Flapper16.
Timmy Tickles
Flapper's still alive.
X300. Scar, did you catch Ollie's Christmas stream? Big man Tim Loki ate up.
What? What was that? Did you catch Ollie's Christmas stream? Big man Tim Loki ate it up. Okay, makes more sense reading that aloud. No, I did not. So, did Jimmy? He ate it up. What were they eating? Did they make Christmas cookies? I thought I had smooth stone. We need it for armor stands. I appear to be completely out of what I need. Huh. All right, let me check with chat. Jimmy sang well. Oh, I can picture that. I can picture Jimmy being a good singer. I can picture that for sure. No, I have not seen that. But if it's Mr. Whimsical, you know it's good. Where's the stone? Man, I can never find anything that I need in this place. I'll tell you that. This is just horrendous. I need a Christmas miracle if somebody cleaned this up. Can't even get back here. Can't even get back here. Where's my stone? I'm gonna have to make my own. I'm gonna have to make my own.
Josiah the Messiah 5 cheered Dex 300. Hello, Mr. Scar.
Hello.
A very Merry Christmas to you, and thank you for all the good times this year. Are you expecting any nice presents?
I just want to have a day of sleep. No, I just want a nice day with my mom and dad. I purchased a ham. So I was on Costco, right? Okay. I was getting some stuff for my parents, and just like your normal stuff, like, you know, when I order stuff from Costco, there's usually a lot of funny things in there, but you know, I was just getting some normal things. And I saw this ham on there, and I was like, ooh, I bet they would like a ham. And I thought it would be just a ham to have like for fun, for, you know, like dinner or something. No, there's gonna be a Christmas ham. But it turns out the ham was like this big, and it came with this whole glazing packet and everything. And they're like, well, it's so big, this has to be for Christmas. So that's what we're having. I thought it was like a little ham that you could carve up and make sandwiches with or something like that. No, it turns out it was like a good, like 10 pounder or more. It's like this big. So my mom's like, well, okay, we're having that for Christmas. So that's what they're setting up for Christmas. I also got some like potatoes and stuff like that when I made my Costco order. This is the famous order of items that I got while MCC fishing with Etho. I don't know if you remember, but Etho keeps bringing it up that, you know, while Scar's fishing, he's usually making Costco orders. Because that's quite true, actually. It is quite true. Scar, please try Valorant. It's a fun FPS game, and I really want to see you try it. Man, I didn't even know it existed. Is it what? And you guys said it's a real sweaty one.
A_living_creature 67 tipped $10. Hello there, Scar.
Hello there.
Currently sick with the flu, so very appreciating the stream. I hope you have a good Christmas.
Oh, living creature, I hope you feel better. That's awful, but I hope you're gonna get a fast recovery, my friend.
Smira 196 cheered Dex 300. Hey Scar, Merry Christmas. I'm baking Christmas cookies right now. What's your favorite type of cookie?
I've been very partial to oatmeal cookies, but you gotta just go with the standard. You gotta go with the standard, the chocolate chip cookie. Never can go wrong. It's always a classic. It goes with every outfit. It's always perfect. What's your favorite cookie, chat? These things are cooking slow. That's probably enough, to be honest. We probably have enough. We can always get more. I don't think I have a dedicated armor stand box like I had in season 9 when I did all those armor stands in Scarland. No idea. Have you not had a cookie in your life, my friend? Sugar cookies are delightful. They are very delightful. Oreo is not a cookie. Well, not. Oh my god. I will not have that. We have the real cookies here. A shortbread cookie. What would that be? What would be a shortbread cookie? Huh. Oreo is a sandwich. Oh, that's funny. Oreo is the Stitch of cookies. Oh my god. Man, whenever I go into my mentions on Twitter, it's just full of people sending Stitch merchandise they see at Disneyland, just random places. And my response is always the same: burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. That is the best way of dealing with Stitch. If Stitch is in your life, burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. Girl Scouts Thin Mints, those are good. I remember those back in the day. Oh, those were good. Also, there's like this one package of cookies I had as a kid that sometimes we get it.
Tipped $5. Merry Christmas, Scar. Do the kitties have
Merry
special
Christmas.
presents to open in the morning?
They
Please
do.
love the Christmas skin always.
They do have presents, my friend. They do. They unwrapped one of them, and I forgot to get them their Christmas present from myself, so I feel bad. Also, why is this a shiny stick? I don't know what the shiny stick does, but I'm gonna hit somebody with it. Anyway, yeah, I forgot to get him their Christmas present. I was gonna get him this thing that I saw on Amazon that I thought Finny might just go insane for. It hooks up on like door frames, and they just like, it's a whimsical wand. I love whimsical. Okay, it hooks up on a door frame, and then they can like jump and, you know, bat at it. So I was gonna get him that, and I didn't. I feel bad. I feel bad when I think about it. I'm like, oh no, I should have got. But they have other stuff. But how about we get that for them for New Year's? A New Year's present. Everybody loves a New Year's present, and especially cats. How about that? It'll be a New Year's present. It'll be delightful. It'll be wonderful. They'll love it. This is hot, by the way. The Third Life sweater is hot. It's so cool, isn't it?
Scarface. Thank you for all the good times. May all your fishing spots always be plentiful. By the way, I had a great evening at Tokyo Disney. Sorry for any distress caused.
Stress calls. I'm glad you did have a good time. Now we are going to talk about the keys to success. Remind me, Izzy. Remind me. We have to talk about the keys to success for a good Disney trip. Okay. But I'm glad you did have fun. Glad you did have fun. Also, are you manually fishing? Are you manually fishing? I need to know that. Let's see. Let me check with the chat. Soup Can coming in at 50 gifted subscriptions to the chat. That is beyond generous. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous. Very, very generous. Very much appreciated, my friend. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. That's crazy. And good old Valorant comes in there. It's like, here's 12. I don't know why Valorant has a high-pitched voice, but for now and forever, Valorant just has like a high-pitched voice. Hello. So you are manually fishing. I saw that in the chat. I was like, you're a way higher level than I am, and I'm just over here auto casting. I'm just auto rodding it. All right, guys. Dave, meet Dave. Dave is a great guy. I wish I could do Dave's voice, but unfortunately, my audio interface is in a state of broken. And I think if I hit this button, do I sound different? I don't know if I sound like Dave. I used to have Dave dialed in to have good Dave voice, but sadly, Dave don't work no more. Dave don't work no more. It did work. I can't hear it, which was nice. Like you can kind of, if it was too echoey, yeah. If it's really echoey, it's not still echoing, is it? Oh my God, that'd be terrible if I just went like 2 hours just echoing. No, we're good. Okay. What I'm saying was, I can't hear it, so I can't know if I actually sound like Dave. If it's just echo, then that's not Dave's voice. Dave had, you know, very like deep voice. So he's channeling his inner Darth Vader. Okay. All right. So we need to fix this here. So we're going to get in here and get here real good. Oh yeah, I forgot. How does this work again? Cleo, help me. You're my only hope. Can you label these? By the oh, you guys can't see it with my dumb head. Sorry. Okay. All right. Let's see. We're gonna take this block. We're gonna fit this in there nicely. Okay. We're gonna do this, guys. We got this. This is a big day. The Dave is finally being repaired. For all this time, Dave is getting his arms. No base plate. No gravity. Show arms. Let's go. You know, it's so
Endercat
much
59
simpler if I do
cheers,
head.
300 Merry Scammers. What's your favorite Christmas movie?
Look at his little legs. Watch his little legs. What is my favorite Christmas movie? Chat. What is yours? Tell me. Die. No, it's not Die Hard. It might, I think I've said it before. I think it might be Santa Claus. The movie Santa Claus. Because when I was a kid, my mom had to go to New York with my grandma for her dog things. And she was going to be on like the Today Show, something like, I can't remember exactly. There was like a lawyer, there was something going on. There's all sorts of pets involved. It's a big deal. But I was like a small fella, and I was very sad, like, and my mom gave me the Santa Claus VHS, and I just absolutely love that movie. I must have watched it 100 times while she was gone. I remember my grandma, she was on the plane, and she had she brought her best clothes to be on TV, and she like goes up. This is the story my mom says. She opens this thing, you know, the overhead bin, and this is before people became just like, I don't know, barbarians in the airplanes, are just like, you know, like, so it was like there was at least some common decency on an airplane, at least a little bit back then. And you know, she puts out the thing, puts her clothes back up there, and then this guy, she's like this grumpy old businessman, and he comes in there, takes his roller thing, and just throws it on top of her clothes, and she's like, she's just like, oh. And then she took like a header too on like some ice. She took a header and some ice. My grandma did. It was quite the trip. It was quite the trip. I think they had fun in the end. I don't think her clothes were too dirty. Home Alone is your favorite. Home Alone's a good Christmas movie. Now, are we still in the belief that Die Hard is a Christmas movie? How are we feeling about that? Do we need a poll? How are we feeling about that? How are we feeling about that? Okay, so how did I make them small? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Do we need a poll? Like Skiz said, no. I feel like the movie is a movie with a backdrop set in Christmas. Not a Christmas movie, but a movie set with a backdrop of Christmas. So either way, you could think of it as a Christmas movie or not. But it's really mostly just a movie in a backdrop of Christmas. It's like saying that Hawkeye is a Christmas show where it just had like a backdrop of Christmas. Charlie Brown Christmas is good. You know what I want to watch? I want to watch the Disney Christmas Carol. How did I make this small? Did I just scale it? But I feel like these are all uniformed size. See, these are all uniformed. Oh, I know what I did. I want this to... Oh, look at the little guy. Look at the little guy down there. I know what I did wrong. Can I just break this? No. Shoot. Oh gosh, we're already having troubles. Hold on. I'm gonna reset this. All right, reset. I never said working with Dave is easy. Dave is high maintenance. He's a high maintenance actor. Let's see. No gravity. Arms. Boom. No nameplate. Or whatever it's called. Now, what we're actually supposed to do is we're going to make this small. And then we put it in the hand. And bam. Now we have a uniform size. Dave is a diva. Dave is a diva. Should we ask for help for Cleo? Cleo's probably busy. It's beat-ups. No. The Grinch Stole Christmas. That's also a fantastic movie. That is a fantastic movie. I don't think I've seen... obviously I've seen it, but I haven't seen the Jim Carrey... Why is this not moving? Let's see. Head, body, position. There we go. I haven't seen that one for a while. They had filmed the Jim Carrey one. Not that long after we went to Universal, so they still had like all the sets up way back in the day when I was a kid. They had all the Grinch sets. It was so cool seeing that. Universal's tram tour is such a fantastic thing. I liked Universal. It was okay. But man, did I ever love the tram tour at Universal, where you go backstage and you get to see all like the sets and stuff like that. Oh, what a fun thing that was. I really enjoyed it. Also really liked the Jurassic Park ride. I think that was a really cool ride. I'm trying to think when we actually went. It's like early 2000s at best, I think. But yeah, I remember they had, it was before the World at War, was it World at War set? It was before that. I think what they had been doing was, we're messing with things that we shouldn't. Okay, there we go. I think they have, oh boy, this is gonna be tricky lining this up here. You know what I think might be best is if we, shoot, I think for whatever reason we have to get on the back end here. This is hard. Sebi, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subscriptions to the chat. That is incredibly generous and very much appreciated. And good old Valorant over here coming in with 6. Thank you so much. That's very generous and very much appreciated. Try to figure out how to play up. See, I keep moving the lightsaber. It really wants me to go from this angle, but that's really hard to line up from this side. See? Oh well, we'll do our best. What other sets were around back then? Jurassic World was being filmed. Jurassic World was being filmed back then, and I remember that being really exciting, that there was going to be another Jurassic Park movie. And it was kind of like, it's kind of like, that's how I felt. I'm really trying to figure this out. Jurassic World's a cash grab of the century. Dude, there was some other cash grab of the century recently. What was it? Oh my god, what was it? Oh, I know what the other cash grab of the century was. Moana 2. What? Moana 1 is such a beautiful movie, right? And so obviously they wanted to come in there and be like, yo, let's put it on Disney Plus, and we're going to encourage a lot of people to buy Disney Plus because Moana is the most streamed movie on Disney Plus. So it's, you know, Moana's an extremely popular show. It is I think it's the #1 consistent movie streamed on Disney Plus, and rightfully so. Moana's fantastic. Then they're like, hey, let's make a Moana TV show so people subscribe to Disney Plus. And then they're like, sure. And then they fire Bobby Paycheck, and then Iger comes in there and it's like, oh my god, everything's on fire. Why are we making all this stuff for Disney Plus? It's not making us any money. Turn that show over there, that Moana show, into a movie. And then they're like, oh no. And they're like, oh my god, how do we turn this TV show now into a movie? So now we gotta like cut, squish. Oh, the famous guy that does the songs, I'm not gonna be able to say his name. He doesn't want to do it because he's being polite and doesn't want to upseat the songwriters that are tasked with the TV show. So he's not involved. Who wrote the fantastic songs of Moana, the original. So then they got the B team over here. Oh.
X300. Have you seen any of the Sonic movies?
I have not. And so Moana was, in my opinion, Moana has become a brand withdrawal. And if you know what a brand withdrawal is, it's that you have something extremely popular, like Moana, the original, and then you make like a half-hearted attempt at just being like, let's make some more money. that's a brand withdrawal, because now like people have seen it. It's kind of like it was fine, I guess, but it didn't leave the same impression on people as Moana 1 did, right? It's just kind of like kids will find it okay, parents will be like, you know, so it's a brand withdrawal. It doesn't add anything, it just subtracts. Whereas like Moana 1 was a massive deposit into the brand, because wow, people loved it. It's a beautiful film. It's the same with Mufasa. Dude, that's another just massive, like, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't think that Inside Out was so much of a cast grab. I think they did a good job with that. I think they did a very good job making. Why can't I sleep? I think I'm just worried about something falling on my head. I think they made a good standalone sequel, and that's a very difficult feat. And I think they nailed it personally.
Cheered Dex 1000. I'll give you another 50 subs if you watch the Sonic movies. RDTV sus.
Where do you watch these Sonic movies at? Where does one find these Sonic movies? I have not seen Dream Productions yet. I will watch it eventually. What are they on nowadays? What are they on? Frozen 9? I'm sure there's got to be a new Frozen on the horizon, right? There has to be. There has to be. There has to be. Because isn't it when good old Bobby Iger came back to the CEO of Disney, right? Didn't they said, we're going to change this Moana TV show into a movie, which they did. And then he's like, hey, Zootopia was super popular. Let's make a sequel to that. Frozen, always popular. Let's make a sequel to that. It's like, let's bring back the classics from the 2000s, the teens. I think that was his, like, let's save the old studio. It's on Paramount Plus. Okay. I had been subscribed to Paramount Plus at one point. Once I watch stuff, I move on. I'm like, all right, we're done here. I'm not going to stick around and give you cash for no reason. All right, we're doing some precision lightsaber action right now. And I really want a new lightsaber. Not that I need a new lightsaber. I want another lightsaber. I really want the Obi-Wan or the Anakin lightsaber to go with my Darth Vader lightsaber. I've been doing some research. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to get. I got really into lightsabers for a while when I was getting my my nephew a lightsaber, and man, it's kind of a racket out there. There's like a few companies out of China that make all of the lightsabers, and then there's like 20 or 30 resellers, and it's like every reseller selling the exact same lightsaber at varying costs. So it's like, and then there's like the drawback of buying directly from these manufacturers because like customer service is probably non-existent. But then the resellers, you may or may not have customer service. So, and then I found some like guys that make them just straight up like custom in their like shop. They're all like greasy and oily, you know, they're like, shh. And those ones are like $1,000. And I'm like, oh, that's a lot of credits right there. That's a lot of credits. Okay. That actually, I'm actually happy with that. I think that's decent. I think that's okay. We might need to do like, yeah, you know what? I'm not actually going to mess with that anymore. I'm going to call that good. Let's see. I definitely didn't spend $500 on a lightsaber. There was a lightsaber I saw that was really cool. I forgot where I saw it, but it was a weathered Obi-Wan Kenobi lightsaber. I thought it looked really cool. I like the weathered ones. I thought that looked pretty sweet. Okay, I think that's good. But yeah, I must have went to every lightsaber page when I was trying to get my nephew a lightsaber for Christmas. So I'm gonna lock that. Oh, no. How do I make you invisible? Go away from me. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh shoot, we lost it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, this is such a pain. I gotta watch Cleo do this again to like regain some tips on how to like do this properly. Like, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Very much appreciated, my friend. So for lightsaber enthusiasts out there, there's got to be some in the chat. Where do you get your lightsaber? Where did you get your lightsaber? Did you get it at Galaxy's Edge? Did you? Now it just looks like Dave is like, I don't know, like swinging his golf club into like a small child. Like this looks wrong. This looks wrong. This looks wrong. This looks wrong. Let's see. You got yours from Santa. Nice. There's Vol, Theory Sabers, Padawan, Padawan Outpost. Yeah, I checked all these places. Padawan Outpost is always out of stock. they're constantly state of out of stock. Oh, come on. How do I? Yeah, he is trying to take. He is definitely. There we go. And then we're going to lock it. Lock. Done. Whew. Nailed it. I was worried there for a second, guys. I was worried for the Padawans out there. I was worried about the Padawans. All right, David, you're looking good. You're looking good. I don't know what to do about his butt. Like, Dave has just got an enormous butt back here, and it just feels awkward. I just don't know how to fix that. Maybe if we just take some like black blocks maybe and just kind of fill in a little bit here. Because like Dave's got a big butt, but it just kind of like gets cut off there. It's not fully filled in. What do we think there? What do we think? What do we think there? Like maybe like a couple like blocks here just to kind of like have like a little bit of a curve. It feels so weird saying this. Can we let's get in real close on this butt here and let's dissect it here. We need to get a bit of a curve here. We need to get a bit of a like a woof. Maybe move the legs back. No. Ah! Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Getting hit by stormtroopers left and right, guys. Oh jeez. I didn't know that wasn't lit up. We might need to go get some torches. I don't want any surprises. We need some torches. What I mean by that, we can't move those legs back because they're all part of the same piece. And so when you adjust the torso, it just separates from the pants. So you would have to go in there and potentially just bring in another armor stand, which we could totally do. We could take the armor stand that we have that has the legs on it and just remove the legs or the pants from it and then bring in another armor stand with the pants. And maybe that could be more straight and we don't have that gap in between the butt. Could do that. We gotta think of how Cleo would do it. We gotta think. How would Cleo do this? How would Cleo do it? So that's what we've got to do. Ah, look at this. I found what I needed immediately. Wow. Everybody says I'm disorganized, except I just went in there and found exactly what I needed right away. So yeah, Moana 2 felt like a cash grab, a brand withdrawal to me. Hopefully they put a little more effort into Zootopia 2. It's just what I was gonna say something, but it just disappeared. I felt like there was something prolific I was gonna be spoken about, except I went. Yeah, the first one was great. I've been meaning to watch it again. There was something I was going to give Disney props for because I'm always complaining. What was it? Ah, the new Disney cruise ship is actually kind of fire. The treasure. So when Disney came out with their Trident class cruise ships, the new set, their Wish was a little bit of a disaster because it was kind of like designed in a pandemic era, and there was just a lot of broken things. Things didn't work. A lot of like strange things, but they fixed all that. At least a good portion of it for Treasure.
Go executing Order 66 now, Scar.
Dave was doing a little bit of it, Order 66ing there. And so the new ship, the Treasure, they fixed as many of the problems that they could from the Wish. Unfortunately, they kind of burned in a lot of like the structural things that people don't like. That's just inherent to the ship now. But a lot of the things they fixed with this new ship, and one of the things they did was they made a haunted mansion like bar area, and it is honestly probably the coolest thing that Disney has done in a very long time. It is. I'm going to temporarily put these blocks out here so we can get a little bit more of a walking space. It is one of the coolest things I think WDI has done in a very long time. So it's Haunted Mansion themed bar that's incredible. So think about the Haunted Mansion at like Disneyland, Disney World, and they've got sound effects and music, and the fireplace whispers to you. All the portraits on the walls like come to life and change, and there's a fish tank in the center, a lot like Raleigh Crump's designs from the Museum of the Weird way back when, where there's like these projection fish in there that are skeletons just swimming in the fish tank, and it is so cool. It is, you got to give them props. They did such a good job on that. Excuse me, sir, may I have your pants? I need your pants, Dave. I need your pants. I'm sorry to say, but I need them. Okay. Oh, how do we do this? Because I want to have the arms visible because he's holding the lightsaber. But if I take his pants away and redesign them onto another armor stand, he's going to have these peg legs sticking out of the crowd. Oh. I don't know what to do. You can't hide the legs with keeping the arms visible. So, do we then have to go in and make custom arms now too? Well, no, see, like this is the situation. So if you had the pants here, right? I want to take the pants away and I want to put the pants on a separate armor stand over here. The problem is I want to keep the arms visible, but I can't separate the arms and the legs. They are all just one package. So either I'd have to just invisible the whole thing and then make a whole new set of arms. So that would mean that we make this invisible. We do another armor stand with the pants, the legs, and then have to take probably like 10 armor stands to recreate the arms. Ah. Rotate them? I've done that before. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna go cleanly into the body or not. That's tricky. And plus we have this armor piece right here. Yeah, see, if we do rotate the legs, they're still gonna stick out. Like there's probably almost no way they're not going to. But that might be our only option. Dang it. Okay. All right. We'll work this problem. Leg. Let's try rotating these. Right leg. And then we'll just flip you. Yeah. See, this is what I'm going to go slow on this one just to see. Hello. It's like me back in my swimming days, like where I could put my legs behind my head. Can I do anything else with this leg? Okay, let's look at this. Oh my god, that looks horrible. This is rough. Move the legs on the x-axis. So we were working on the right. Let's see. I mean, that just moves it this way. they're still going to stick out because they'll always stay within that one plane regardless of how they turn. So we did the X, we did the Z. Let's try this one more time. See this one, like, yeah, this is the X, guys. See, like, it's gonna stick out this back now. So that's, so we can move this. See, it'll always stay in that like one part. And if we change the angle, the body is just going to be straight like that, and there's no movement. Like, it's one of my pet peeves is armor stands that are always like rigid like this. They don't look natural. So he needs to have like an arch to his back and stuff like that. That's just not natural. Well, let's see. Let's just make his left leg go up there. I actually don't know what else to do besides this. Yeah, big pants. I am thinking about potentially putting another block there just to try to like cover part of that up. Oh, Dave, you're such a pain, Dave. Yeah, I know Cleo would have a clever way of doing this, but we have to do our best here. So let's put another stand. Is he okay? He's right here, so I can go like that. I'm wearing the pants now. I am the pants. Okay. Anyway, call for Cleo. Cleo's busy. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go straight up going invisible right off the bat for frustration. All right, we're gonna send these pants in. We're gonna send them in. These pants are going in. So I think I need to go a little bit off center, and then not that way, not that way, like that, and then straight in. There we go. Here we go. The pants are on the move. Done. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fix this, guys. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. Stay with me now. Stay with me.
Gong in 2 tipped $10.
Stay with me.
Taught Mumbo make butler Mumbo come do it. Think about the content.
Wait, what? Wait, let me see. Let's see. Where was that message even sent to? I don't even see it. Oh, have Mumbo do the armor stand. I don't think Mumbo's around today. I have another idea for Mumbo and his butler. I got another idea for that. Okay, so at this point, it feels better. So I'm glad that we decided to go with a separate armor stand because I think Dave's torso now feels a little bit more in line instead of being like literally detached. It needs some, obviously it needs a little bit more like actual movement to the body instead of being so rigid, and we can do that. I just have to figure out how to fix that. I gotta figure out how to do that. Gotta figure out how to fix that. Scale up the pants? Dude, Dave's giving me some big pants. All right, let's see. That's a good idea. Let's see if that... Wait, no, that's the wrong armor stand. Oh, shoot. Hold on, let's lock that armor... Wait, shoot. I just keep messing everything up today. Oh my god, Dave's got the biggest pants ever. Let's see. Actually don't mind Dave's pants being a little bit bigger right there. But if we go any further, it's gonna be a problem, sadly. So I'm gonna go back to normal for now. We'll keep that in mind for the bigger pants. It's just, how do we get these to disappear? How do we get these? How do we get those to disappear? Could we potentially go forward slightly? Shoot, wrong armor stand again. Okay, that one's locked. Okay. No, I locked you. Why is this? Oh my gosh, I'm clicking all the wrong ones. Now I'm clicking the T-ball. Dave is I think somebody called him earlier. Dave's diva. Okay, this is the right one. This is the right one. Okay. Okay, we got this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna try to go a little more forward. Oh, now he looks like he's taking a poop. Dang it. Maybe we can meet in the middle. Maybe we can meet in the middle somewhere and then expand. Expand the pants. Expand the pants. Oh God, this is hard, guys. Okay, that just looks like some mechanics at this point. I'm okay with that almost. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm. Dave just has some wood. You know, it's kind of a new thing here in space. Is we're going away from shiny metals and we're incorporating more wood. We're getting back to nature, guys. We're getting back to nature. I feel like those pants are enormous. It looks like he got a pair of pants that's. He got a pair of pants for Christmas that's made to last the whole year. And what I mean by that is those are some big pants. You're meant to fill up those pants over the course of the year. So they start out big. They start out big. I just think it's a little too big. I wonder if we could just take another pair of pants maybe and just go over it like that slightly. Come on, some of you guys know what I'm talking about. You get your pair of pants for Christmas and that they're meant to last the whole year. So they start out a little big. You know, it kind of makes you look like you're looking for a flood. You know, you got the pants rolled up on the legs. You know what I'm talking about. What? I'm talking about a statuary art, Etho. Statuary art, or we were talking about my pants. You know, you got big pants, you know, because you got to. It's a normal thing. Like when you're a kid, you obviously you grow, and you my parents, you know, saved money, bought like a much bigger size pants, and you grow into the pants over the course of like the year or so. It's normal. I think you mean fill out. That's fine. I think both words mean the same thing. Yeah, I'll come over to the Hungry Hermits. I'll cackle you guys or whatever. How do I fix this, guys? What do you think? So we got a little bit of protrusion out of the back with the wood, and we got the two knobs in the front. Well, maybe, hold on. Maybe we can adjust the legs if I can find the torso, that is. Okay, this one, locate, modify. Maybe we can do a little adjustment at this point of the legs. Okay, we actually disappeared that one a little bit. That one's disappeared slightly. Let's fix this. Let's make it at least... Let's make them straight. And I mean, we could design it so it looks like they're part of the suit in a way. Like it could be just those are just some like mechanical bits, except for the back. I don't know. Give him a belt. Could give him a belt. Can we take the chest? I'm gonna try something with the chest portion of this. Let's grab Let's grab that out again. And I actually want to move the chest forward. I'm going to bring that. I'm just seeing if that works. We lost some of like the... it's not terrible. Oh, now we got the arm sticking out at the top. Man, this is... wow, this is trial and error, I'll tell you that. It's still back there a little bit. Okay. Let's say we grab the torso again. Let's push that back just a little bit. Okay, I see a potential opportunity here. We can move this piece forward. Oh my gosh, we've almost got them to go away, but we still have to contend with that piece in the back. So let's jump back up into the torso. Dude, we're on it. I'm feeling good about this. Let's expand it. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Rockets! Jeez. Okay, that scared me. I feel like we're on to something here. This is feeling really good right now. This is good. It's a little hokey right here, but like you guys said, we could do something on the back. I mean, this isn't a Zombie Cleo original piece, so it's a Scar piece. It's gonna be a little wonky. We know this. It's not bad. I like Dave being a little bit more hunched, going like that. I felt like it had a little bit natural like golf thingy. I've only been golfing once, and it was just to a driving range, and I was smacked in the head by a driver by my brother, and I hit the ground, and I passed out momentarily. This is my only golfing experience. It's my only golfing experience. Banner as a cape. It's a great idea.
300, maybe add a cape.
Yeah, I think a cape is a good idea. Like somebody mentioned in the chat just now that getting a banner. Okay, yeah, let's do a banner. Let's grab some banners. That sounds like a great idea. Dude, it was a fun trip. It was right when my brother was going to college. We went to the driving range, and it was back when Subway used to have those little stamps, and you used to like lick them and put them on the piece of paper, and if you got enough of the stamps on your card, you got like a free Subway sandwich. So we they cracked down on that after a while. One time my brother was given a whole roll of those stamps, and he had Subway sandwiches for like 2 years free. They cracked down on those, as I said. But we had our free Subway sandwiches, and we went to the range, and yeah, my brother, like, mind you, my brother was trying to do something wrong. He was trying to hit a ball to the side of the net where these other people that were being annoying were. He was like, these annoying people, and he like swung back to hit it on an angle to go that way towards the nets of the driving range. So, you know, you drive straight, nets on the sides. It's like these people, and he goes like this to aim towards them to hit the net. And I happened to be on that other angle as he pivoted to turn, hit me in the head. I flew up in the air and just landed on my back. I'm like, ah, oh. It's not the only time I got whacked in the head. Other time was my coach told me this is when I got another concussion. My coach told me to go and open the door at the pool to the outside. Now, mind you, this was like a pool built in like the 50s or 60s, and you know, back then they put some real steel in those doors, and this door was like solid steel. And my idiot friend, like, I don't know, because he was trying to open the door and couldn't, but apparently it was just kind of stuck. So then in all of his like might, he like jumps onto the door to try to open it, right? It's one of those big long hinges that you push inward, and I'm going over there to like open it. The door swings inward, smacks me in the head. Once again, I go flying backwards, and I was in a daze the rest of the day. Because my coach didn't see it, but everybody's like, here, get up, cat dog. They called me cat dog. and get up. And like, we go over to the huddle because my coach wants to bestow some wisdom upon us, I guess, as he always did before swimming. Like, oh, blah, 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 some kind of story he had. And I'm just like, and then I go swimming, a whole 3-hour swim where I'm just like weaving in and out of the lane line, and then after that, I had to go teach 10 kids how to swim. And I just had them doing like nonsense the whole like 45 minutes that was like my session, because I had maybe 10 kids. I was the lead instructor, so I was doing the last 3 levels. So those kids were learning how to like properly, do laps in the pool, making sure they knew how to do butterfly, making sure they knew how to do breaststroke, because those were like the more advanced strokes. They learned freestyle. They learned, was it backstroke? No, it was like butterfly and breaststroke, I think, were the last 2 strokes, because those were slightly more complicated. Yeah, there's like more motion in those. So those are the ones, but I just remember having them do nonsense in the pool because I was losing my mind. My head was so messed up. Oh god. I'm not, once I come back here, I'm not too like angry about those protrusions right here and there, but we can definitely cover up these easily with this. So put that there. Wait, do I need to put this on an arm? Okay. Can I put this on the head? Oh, okay, there we go. Sweet. I'm gonna redo that. Gonna go like that. Gonna go like this. No base plate. We need arms temporarily, so I'm gonna put that there. And then I'm gonna switch to the head. Actually, I might do small. Yeah, let's go small for. We're gonna have to scale it. We're gonna have to scale that down a little bit. Oh, there we go. Nice, guys. Look at this. Look at this. We're doing very well right now. We're gonna bring this over like that, and then we're going to bring it in. Bring in a little more than we need so we can gauge the distance, because it is dark, so it'll take us a minute to make sure we get it lined up. Not the greatest cape ever. Not the greatest cape. You know who I want to teach? Etho does not know how to swim. I want to teach Etho how to swim. We need to teach Etho how to swim. We need to teach him. Trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, let's go up a little bit. Pull that out. One question: disable. Oh, gravity. Oh, okay, that's why I could. Okay, now I can bring it down a little bit, because I was like, why can't I adjust this? There we go. Now I'm feeling good about this. Now, can I adjust the chin? Oh, head would be where I would adjust it from. Can I rotate it? Okay, so that's rotation. Can I have it like the head tilt? Okay, that's the tilt. Okay. I'd like to pull that like that, and then position. Not that way, bud. This way. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Let's actually make this invisible. Wait, shoot. It's this one. Let's make this invisible. What's that stick down there? Oh, it's part of the. Oh my god. Guys, this is hard. I accidentally ended up in Canada yesterday driving to see relatives. If I ended up there, I'd end up in the who's cow. I'd end up in the clink. After what I did in that pool, they don't welcome me back. I turned the banner upside down, baby. Yeah, we could. I'm trying to see. Does free cam help at all? Look, no, you can't get like clean movement with free cam. the downside of it. Let's see. So that pulls it that direction. Yeah, it still has that stick on the back. You can't make that go invisible. It's not the end of the world, honestly. It's not the end of the world. Armor stand pains with Scar. It is pains. I mean, it's not bad, honestly. If I stop being so critical, it's a lot better than it was. Let's be honest. Remember when the pants weren't attached to it? I think it looks better than it did. The lightsaber is now whole. It's not cut in half. The pants are connected. It's got a sweet cape. And it's got some extra little details. Those are extra buttons, guys. Those are buttons. That's part of like Darth Vader's whole like, ooh. Oh no. Guys, I have an idea. I have an idea. I've got an idea. Oh, got an idea. Some of you know what I'm doing. Some of you out there know what I'm doing. Okay, base plate, gravity. Can I just put this on its head? No. I guess you gotta go arms, and then you can transfer to the head. And then we'll scale as we need. Oh, that looks so silly. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna invisible that. Going up. I guess we'll make that determination once we get closer to the torso, and then we'll do scale. We just want to see if this will look like the chest plate. I mean, it'll look good enough, I think. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That looks like Darth Vader's like gadgetry. If you're familiar, right, with Darth Vader, he has the box in his chest for his mechanical bits and bobs. Now this is pod racing. So if Darth Vader is slightly on an angle, right? See how Darth Vader's like swinging? I think the box might need to be on a slight angle to match, right? So I don't think we're on the right armor stand, to be honest with you there. Let's do another one. I still don't think we're on the right armor stand. What are we doing? Where is it? Okay, not that one. What's the one we've been messing with? No, that's an arm. Let's try this one. No? Oh dear, where did it go? Oh, here it is. 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 Okay. Let's rotate that. Not that way. There, that's it. That's it. That's it. I just think this needs to be rotated slightly. Oh, we're doing good, guys. We're doing good. And then we're going to go this way slightly. Might need to modify that. And if I could do one tilt. Not that way. I need to do a tilt this way. There we go. There we go. Now it's a little bit straighter. There, okay. And then we're going up with a slight rotation. I think right there. Where's the rotation? Where can I rotate this? Oh, the head's the rotation. No, not that way. What am I trying to? This way, this way, this way. There we go. There we go. I think it just needs to be a little bit smaller. I think it just needs to be a smidge bit smaller. But see what I was trying to do, because the torso is a little bit on an angle as Darth Vader like pulls back, so the box would naturally like shift with the torso. So I think that's good. It just needs to be smaller. And let's make sure we're right on the right armor stand this time. Nope. I don't know why it's down there, but it is the way it is. Okay, this will mess up our positioning, but that's okay. Yes, that's what we want. And then we'll just, oh, come back to me. So let's push it. We're going to push it out a little bit so we can visually see where it's going to go. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's amazing. Okay. And then we're going to go that way. And we're going up slightly. And what are we feeling? What are we feeling? I wish it was like a hair bigger than that. Like, you know, just like slightly bigger, but it at least gives off some of the gadgets and the gizmos. If I scale it up, when we scaled it down, we only had like one increment. Let's see if maybe we can change that one more time. So it's scaled. Okay, we can actually go up a little. Okay, we can go up a little bit. Yeah, I think that's, what do we think? Do you think that's the right scaling? I'm gonna do a slight head rotation. Just give it not that way. I'm gonna line it up there. You have to get on like a weird angle to look at that. What do we think? That's a better sizing? I think so too. I'm glad I could fine tune that a little bit, because when I scrolled the first time, it was like big, small, big, small. I'm glad we could find a middle ground on that. I'm just like looking up, like it's all in the details. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, so there's probably some more tweaking I want to do, but I think that's okay for now. What other details does Darth Vader need to make Darth Vader more Darth Vader? I get that these things are there. They're still bothering me too. At least we covered up the back. This doesn't bother me super bad right here. I think that'll be okay. So what do you guys think? Big cape? I just don't know if I'd be able to like Cleo could come in and do like a sweet cape. I just feel like anything I'm gonna do is just gonna make it dumber. Just gonna make it dumber. Let's see. Go to the head. Can I go small stand? What I'm doing here is I'm curious if I could potentially. Nah. I'm trying to figure out how to cover up those knobs. A mouthpiece, a mouthpiece, a mouthpiece. Like the little piece in the front. I think I know what you mean. I do think I know what you mean. There is something that's bothering me I want to fix before I go any further. And that is the legs. They need to have a little bit of sway to, they need a little movement to them. If you know what I mean. Because they're a little too rigid. So these are the pants. So we're gonna modify those. And we're gonna go left. Let's start with the right leg. So what we could do is, we can just give them a little bit, just a little bit of movement. Just so they're not entirely static. Kick that leg out a little bit. Okay. Then we're gonna go this one back a little bit. Come on, golfers out there. This is good stance, right? It's good stance. It's not a lot, but it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit to make it look less static. Okay. All right, that's good. Let's let Dave kind of cook in the back of our brain for a minute, and let's do the sand blocks that are being launched into orbit. Let's grab those. We've got sand. I need some dirt to build out some more scaffolding so we can plan out where that's going to go. How do we feel? Dave doing okay? Are we on the right track at least? Second pair of pants would cover up the knobs in the front. to just expand the pants slightly forward. Yeah, we could experiment with the pants. We could experiment with the pants. Dave's doing great. Classic Dave. You know how Dave is these days. Lady Light 10, thank you for the 35-month resubscription. Very much appreciated. 5 eggs, thank you for the 6-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Merry Christmas. Here for many more months. Very, very much appreciated. Wish you a less stressful, good vibes of the year. I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. I would very much hope that this coming year is a little bit more, a little less stressful. That would be delightful. That would be a delight, to be sure. I think it would be fun to have a stream kind of recapping the year and then recapping, like, or not recapping, but talking about what we want to achieve for the next year. Closer to New Year's, I think would be good. I think that'd be a fun stream. Hangman 10, thank you so much for the 7 months. Much appreciated. Data Ninja, thank you for the 16-month. Much appreciated. Silence Pursuit, thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Sarrow037, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. A Planet Coaster stream. Oh, we could do a Planet Coaster stream. I got a code. They sent me a code for that game. I have not played it. I would like to. So Rascal, that would be a fun idea to do a Planet Coaster stream. That would be fun. That'd bring back a lot of memories from the past. Yeah, I think I played Planet Coaster, the original, pre-joining Hermitcraft. And those videos are on my channel if you're interested. They are a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. So the idea with my park that I designed was it was a Wild West versus sci-fi. So the idea was I was going to build this whole kind of Western Wild West-like area using the Wild West set. And then to the right side of the park was going to be sci-fi. And unfortunately, I got a little crazy with the trees. I planted so many pine trees and used so many little detail blocks in the Wild West area that it lagged so badly. It was unplayable. But I built out, had to be one of the coolest, like, first few months of Planet Coaster, like flume rides and stuff like that. I was pretty proud of it.
194 cheered Dex 300. Merry Christmas, Scar. It's Christmas here in New Zealand.
Oh.
I have a gift for you that I'll give to you when I can ever get to TwitchCon. It's Disney cards that are different characters from movies. There's 4 categories: Disney, Pixar, Marvel, and Star Wars.
Oh.
They are in a book that are collectible cards. Hope you and your family have a wonderful Christmas. Much love to you from your non-younger sister.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much for the very, very nice message. Very nice. I will look forward to that. I hope to go to TwitchCon again this year. I can never plan a single thing in my life more than like a day ahead, but I do hope that TwitchCon is on the horizon again, because I want to go to the zoo and I want to tell the panda bears that I don't respect them, but I like them. So I got plans.
Ladylight 10 cheered Dex 300. Merry Christmas, Scar. You are a delight and an inspiration to so many. So glad that we found you. May your new year be better than any other before it.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very, very, very much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the nice message, Ladylight. Yep, got to tell those pandas to their face. It's my chance to be like, pandas, like, this is good. Like, this is like 15 years ago, guys. Like, I saw this picture of you and there were humans dressed as pandas and you guys believed that they were pandas. They tricked you to go into a panda box made of bamboo, and it was like, what was going on there, guys? Like, this is why I don't respect you. Like, I love pandas, I just can't respect you.
300 Scar. A Brazilian Merry Christmas from my family to yours. Christmas tree, desert island, less than 3.
Oh, thank you so much. Very Merry Christmas to you. Very, very much. Thank you for the nice message. Okay, so this guy's gonna shoot a ball up, and I think the first one should be, I'm just doing some scaling. I'm trying to figure out like the right scale for this. Let's go into free cam for a minute. I think the first one should land about here, so that the ball is gonna go up. Yeah, I think right here should be the first one. And then we'll taper down to like here, and then maybe another one like right around there. I think that's good spacing. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's our key right there. Okay. All right. This shouldn't be too difficult. This should just be a really simple armor stand setup. We'll get this done quick, and then we get back to Dave. So if you have any more ideas for Dave, let me know. Okay, so we got to go boom. We go no gravity. We go no base plate. We go arms. We go small. Yeah. And then we go bam. And we go boom. And then we scale down. Let's hit it at about... We could do this like proper perspective where we can make them get smaller. Why does that look so silly to me? Oh my god, it looks so silly. Who is Dave? Dave is right here. Look at Dave. Dave is killing it right now. Lightsaber, hitting those balls. Dave is killing it right now. Unofficial Hermit Dave is. I think this is slightly bigger than the one we have up there. So let's scale that up slightly. Let's go to 70. What do we feel like? Is that about a 70? Yeah, definitely a 70. Do you guys remember the...
Tailai 1994 cheered Dex 300. One more thing, could you kindly teach me how to make a basic tree, and show me how to do it? I've tried myself but it never comes out right, it's more the leaves placement that I struggle with.
The leaf placement. Okay, yeah, we can work on that. We're working on getting these armor stands down. We can work on a tree in a minute.
$3. Hey Scar. Greetings from Romania. Wish you a very Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you.
Did you ever play RDR2? Recommend that game for sure, less than 3.
Recommend the game. Wait, recommend RD. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. I have played Red Dead Redemption 2 twice, but I've never finished the game. I've never finished it. I do like Red Dead Redemption quite a bit. It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. It's an achievement. Like that's a game that is an achievement of gaming for sure. So where did we say the next ball was gonna go? So that one's going like that. Let's say let's do another one step down. Let's do it right here. And obviously, like, hey, if we don't like these placements, we can totally redo them. Yeah, I'll be honest, I think I like the first Red Dead Redemption a little bit more story-wise, but the gameplay for Red Dead Redemption 2 is just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's see. So we're going to do no gravity. We're going to do arms. We're going to do small. And I'm going to place that there. And then I'm going to swap that to your head. And then we're going to go down to 70, I think we decided around there. And then I'm going to invisible you. And then I'm going to click done. I'm going to check that, see what that's like. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's okay. Like I said, we can adjust these. Let's just get them down. It's easier to get them down than like constantly fret over scaling and stuff like that. But I am going to clear this out so we can get a better... Oh my god! It scared me. I think I mentioned this in the last stream. I am so excited for The Witcher. I love the last Witcher game. Like, I didn't know much about The Witcher until I played the last game. Like, I don't know all the deep lore and all that stuff, to be honest, but I love that game so freaking much. I love that last Witcher game. And when I finished the game, it was right when the developer pushed a release that like made the graphics way better. And I was like, I just finished the game. And you got to give it to the developer, still updating that game after so much time. Well done on that. Also, the other props I'll give the developer, I think the DLC had some of the better content of the entire game. There was a DLC of The Witcher that was utterly terrifying, and it was the you went to this like spooky manor house and you got like sucked into like a portrait, and it was, oh my gosh, it was dark, it was late at night, I was terrified of that, like legitimately. And then the guy, this like spooky guy in the background who made the whole thing come together, I forgot, is it Hearts of Stone? Is that is I think it was the first DLC, not the one with the wine. What? Ow. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god. I've got this like really, I don't know what it is, like reactive airway if I like laugh too much or if I sneeze, if I like do certain like movements too much, like it just creates this like rattle like in my airway, and it's just, oh my god, it's driving me freaking crazy. There's like there's no like gunk, you know, there's not like whatever, it's like in the, it's like right, so if you look at like here to here, it's like right here. They want to do a CT and they want to do an X-ray and they want to do a pulmonary function test, and I've done none of it yet.
Howdy, Scar. Merry Christmas Eve. Loving the skin, looking very festive, my good sir. Just wanted to ask you how your day is going and how you've been. P.S. Love that sweater. I miss Third Life.
It gets like progressively more wheezy as the day goes on too. Yeah, that's frustrating. It was hard to record wildlife with this. I'll tell you that. It was not easy to record wildlife. Let's see. Mabel, thank you so much for the tip. Very much appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the sweater. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, they want to do a CT. I don't want to do a CT. That's the last thing I want to do. They want to do an X-ray and they want to do new pulmonary functions, which I haven't done a pulmonary function in a very long time because I hate them. I hate pulmonary function tests because it's always bad. It's never good. And then they make a big deal about it. And the people that I've had do pulmonary function tests were never nice. They're always mean. Do you, in the chat, what do you feel? Do you feel like this one should be a little bit higher and then we start the drop off after that one? What do you think? I feel like that's from like a curve perspective, it should go a little higher and then drop. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the pulmonary function tests are the worst. They do them in like, at least they did a long time ago, like in the basement of the hospital, and they were never nice. There was this specific person that was always so rude, and they would whip in there on their scooter. This like giant scooter that they'd go through the hallways, and like this person was never nice. Like you'd be sitting there, and then she'd come through there like, ah, and like, hey. She goes, sit down. I'm like, I'm sitting down. She goes, you better try this time. I'm like, I'm gonna try really hard. This person was so rude. Oh God. I was a lot younger back then. I was maybe, I don't know, maybe 17 or 18, maybe. How old was I? Maybe 18, I think. And like, it was right when I was I couldn't walk too. Like it was right when I ended up in a wheelchair, and this person had like no sympathy for the fact that I was like still trying to figure out how to like try to walk, but I couldn't. So it was really hard to like transfer. I was still learning how to transfer. It was just a disaster. And I had to get in this like booth. And then obviously like I'm still in this process of recovering from surgery. They're telling me I have this neuromuscular disease now. So it's kind of freaking me and my mom out. And
maybe try cheered X1000, less than 3. I know it's not much. I don't have many bits left over, but Merry Christmas smile.
Oh, thank you so much for the bits. That's very generous of you and very much appreciated. And I hope you have a wonderful Christmas for you and your family and friends. It's very, very nice of you. And so so my mom's trying to transfer me, like help me transfer into this booth. And this person wanted me to hurry up because she had other things to do, by the way. She's mentioned that. And this is me. I think I was probably 1 month out of surgery. Also then being told that now I thought I was getting what was wrong with me fixed. It turns out, no, that was just fixing something else that then, oh no, you actually have a neuromuscular disease is really what's wrong with you. And so we had to get these pulmonary function tests, and I like nearly passed out like doing the pulmonary function test, and I start like falling. My mom catches me so I don't fall out of the booth. And this person's like, okay, got to get him in there again. We got to go again. I got to get going again. I got to get going. Got other stuff I got to get done today. It's like I just fell out. I don't want to go back to that lady in her scooter. I don't want to go back. Okay, maybe just a smidge bit higher. That'll be good. A pulmonary function test is a test that tests different.
I'm with you, Scar. I hate all the testing that doctors push for. My people are saying I need another colonoscopy, digestive motility test, and 3 MRIs. And the MRI techs are so mean. Anyways, Merry Christmas Eve.
Oh, I'm sorry the MRI people
in
are
2025 for all of us less than 3.
I'm sorry the MRI people are rude. They've been always nice. They've been always kind to me. A lot of the MRI CT people, especially if it's near the emergency room, those people are always just so like overworked. They're always just like
$250. Scar, happy Christmas Eve. Sorry you have had bad experiences with the tests, but please take care of yourself. And definitely don't go on a rant about Star Wars. Specifically your thoughts on Skeleton Crew.
That is an insanely generous tip. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you and very much appreciated. I don't even know what to say. That is beyond generous. So thank you so much. That is very generous of you and very much appreciated. It sounds like you want me to go on a rant of Skeleton Crew. I'm getting some Skeleton Crew rants coming in here. Feel like that's a Skeleton Crew rant. Let's see. Philip 12, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subscriptions to the chat. That's very much appreciated, and thank you for the resubscription. I've liked Skeleton Crew. I've liked Skeleton Crew a lot, actually. The first episode I've said before. I know I aesthetically, like, I wasn't the hugest fan of like the very like let's make Earth and Star Wars. That's fine. Like I could take it or leave it. It's like 50-50 with me liking, disliking, whatever. I think the show, I think it has a good premise. I think it has a good mystery. I think the actors are all good. I think the writing's good, but the best thing about Skeleton Crew, in my opinion, the best thing so far is the fact that there is an absolute abundance of really cool aliens, especially with the pirate folk. And I think that's really cool. And that feels very Star Wars to me, and something that I feels like kind of like half-hearted in a lot of the other shows. So I think they've done a fantastic job with it. The pirate port that they designed was one of the cooler things they've done in Star Wars in a very long time. So I did definitely enjoy that. Let's see, no gravity. So I did enjoy that. Without too many spoilers, because I know a lot of people haven't seen it. There's an episode where they go onto a moon. And I think they filmed it really interesting. They filmed it.
Rowan with Wolves tipped $3. Chronically ill here, and had 5 heart surgeries because of it. I'm due a CT in the new year. Not looking forward to it. The last time I did a pulmonary, they lost the results and I had to do it again at another appointment.
Oh, why does that not surprise me? Did the lady try to run you over with her scooter? I'm sorry you had to deal with that, my friend.
Merry Christmas, Scar. I want you to treat yourself to something lovely. Thank you for all of your videos. My son and I just rewatched the Buttercup shenanigans from season 9 and had us in stitches, less than 3.
Oh, the Pizza Vessel, thank you so much for that. That's incredibly generous. I'm so glad that you and your son enjoyed the old shenanigans rewatching the Buttercup stuff. That was fun. Do you remember the part? I think it's got to be my favorite part is when we realized there was like a major like bug with one of the mods we use, and if falling sand occurred, so if like you took anything, actually I think it was anything, so any gravity block in Minecraft. I just need standard dirt. So guys, this is how the chest monster was born. So if you dropped any gravity block, it would crash. So it would crash Grian's client.
I tried to tell you last time, it seems text-to-speech was playing up so you didn't hear it. I saw my daughter over the weekend to have Christmas with her. It didn't last long, won't say why. She was singing Jingle Bells to me and her dad. If you like Christmas songs, listen to Called Snoopy's Christmas by the Royal Guardsmen. I keep forgetting to tell you I have seen Top Gun but once. I play Highway to the Danger Zone and fly around to it with my Elytra on Minecraft.
Oh, well, I'm glad you were able to see your daughter, even though it was brief. Gotta listen to a little Danger Zone while you're flying. I listen to Danger Zone when I'm on my off-road wheelchair. This one needs to come in closer. So just looking at this, I'm trying not to let this get too perfection-y, but I do want to bring this in just a little bit more towards Dave, and that'll give that one a little bit more room. It takes a lot to make small adjustments with this. I think it's X. Yeah, X. We're going to use that. We're going to bring that in just a little bit more. Okay. Sweet. And then I'm going to free cam back. Okay, they're a little too uniformed in terms of like how close they are together. So I'm going to start spreading. I'm going to bring this one in just a little bit and then start spreading them out. And I'm going to do maybe 2 more downwards. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good. Actually, I was thinking of season 9 again. I remember there's this one spot when we were disconnecting Grand using that glitch. And Grian's like, you guys have great responsibility. And we cut it right when he said that, you guys have great responsibility. And we dropped the sand. Oh. This is not easy to do in survival. So if it's a little wonky, forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. So this one we're going to bring out a little bit farther. So we're going to go on the X axis and then we're going to push out. Was that when you covered dock space over with a layer of grass? Yes, that's how we kind of like concluded our shenanigans. We didn't want Doc to log on. I'm pretty sure, I am almost positive that Azuma de-whitelisted him temporarily so we could finish it. But it turned out he was actually on vacation or something like that. So it worked out. But I'm pretty sure we de-whitelisted him temporarily to get that done. I almost think this one needs to come in actually a little bit more. I'm gonna get way too technical with these and mess around with them. So bear with me for one more second. Just let me get a little bit more detail here. Let me just make a couple small adjustments. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. So if we do one more, let's just say we do one more for now, but we actually really start applying gravity, so we end up like right about here. And that just, that feeling there just feels like something just like ripped open my chest. Oh. But yeah, I guess at some point I'll get those tests done. I really don't want to do that CT. Really don't want to do that. Really don't want to do that one. I need to get a little bit lower. I would like to get a smidge bit lower if possible. Get a little bit lower here. Let's say we go down. Let's go. Whoops. I thought I was going to hit the button in time. Thought I was going to hit the... Oh my God. There we go. That was close. That was very close. All right, let's fly over here again. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now we're rocking. Now we're going. Now we're going. There we go. Sweet. Who's the ore snatcher? I do not know. I mean, Doc tried to hijack the courthouse into the ore snatcher. That was so unexpected. I don't know if anybody else knew he was going to do that or not, but that caught me off guard. That was really funny. He's just sitting there in his maid outfit, and he's like, and about the ore snatcher. What? You know, I may be the only one who came out of that courthouse unscathed, I think. I'm pretty sure. I may have actually been the one who won the courthouse. I didn't get any judgments against me. XB did, Mumbo did, and Doc did. So yeah, I made it out. True winner. I'm the winner. Does Doc like Skyblock? Didn't sound like it. It did not sound like it. It did not sound like it. Yeah, I don't think anybody knew he was going to pull an ore snatcher investigation in the middle of a courthouse. The amount of planning that went into that was about 0, and that's kind of the beauty of Hermitcraft in a lot of ways. Is that, oh God, I can't think of any planning that went into that, other than planning in terms of where to be, when to be, what time we're going to be there. Outside, maybe my skin was planned. I guess you could say my skin was planned. Yeah. Anyway, that was the beauty of that, was that there was 0 planning in it. If I were to plan it, if I actually planned the court case, I thought about it later of like things I could have done that would have been funny. Is I should have brought paintings if I actually planned it and hadn't woken up 10 minutes before, because Mumbo hired me in the parking lot. I would have had paintings of Mumbo's thumbs. It would have been hilarious. Like Mumbo's like weird keyboard movement things that he does with his fingers. Like if I could have got like a screenshot of that and put it on a Minecraft painting and put it up there as like Exhibit A, Exhibit B, would have been really funny. I think that would have been cool. I think my argument with Cub would have been a little bit better if I had planned that out, even though it was all improv. But the only thing I wish I would have said was, this is not a courthouse matter. This is a legislation matter. This should be taken up in the halls of the permit office, not the courthouse. Invalid. That would have been a more compelling argument, I think, because it's more of like, oh, we got to work on regulations, legislation, rather than penalizing because there is no actual law against noise. If that makes sense. Because I kind of got there in the end, but I think that would have been a cleaner explanation when I thought about it again. But I think the beauty of it is, once again, like if we had a bunch of like, oh, somebody's going to say this and somebody's going to say that. I don't think it would have come out as well. I think Hermitcraft is at its best being kind of a scrappy, like, I don't know, being a little bit scrappy and unprofessional. Like if we came in there with a bunch of like, well, you're going to say this and you're going to say that, genuinely, that would be zero fun for anybody. That would be not fun for anybody. Okay. It's not perfect. It's not like 100% perfect, but it's getting there. I think I could make some refinements and make this better, but I think we're going in the right direction. Definitely going in the right direction.
Get a warrant, cheered X300. Scar, you won the trial. Mumbo and XP had a draw, and Doc lost.
Doc lost. How did I win that? That's so silly. That is so silly. Like, I don't even know if I won. I just didn't come out. I just came out unscathed. But yeah, once I thought about it, I was like, yeah, that's how I would have done that argument. And when I was in the courthouse, my idea was always to like frame Mumbo as just like a family man, small business owner. When Doc pulled the XB was a small business, I turned to Mumbo. I'm like, he stole my defense that I came up with 5 minutes ago. I'm like, he stole my defense. It threw me off for my like statement. It threw me off. It threw me off. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. And VDubs collected 64 diamond blocks as a payment. I will get those. I will get those blocks back. I will get those blocks he took from me. Oh, you know what he's gonna do? You know what he's gonna do? He's probably gonna try to pay me those 64 diamond blocks for the rabbits that I'm gonna get for him. Guaranteed that. You should sue him. I need to build my law offices next to the dumpsters. That's not bad. I like the idea that you come up here and you see Dave just shooting these sand blocks over here. I like that. I think it adds to the story. And of course, Dave hates sand. Dave's been wronged by sand his entire life. It's quite tragic, to be honest. Quite tragic. It's a tragic tale. Better call Saul. I want to rewatch. I never finished that series, but I don't remember where I left off, so I never go back and finish it. I was like, where? I don't know what season I left off on. I don't know what season I left off on. I don't know where I was. I did start Silo, by the way. I've started season 2 of Silo, which I quite enjoy Silo, but I'm most excited for the next season of... What's that other show that's on Apple Plus? That spooky office show? Severance? Yeah, Severance. That's what I'm most excited for. Severance is amazing. Silo's great too. I love Silo. But Severance, I'm really looking forward to Severance. That is such a trippy show. It is such a trippy show. Is there any other things that's good on Apple Plus, by the way? I'm trying to think of what else I could watch on there to make it worth it. Like, what else is on here that's worth it? I like the Tetris movie. It was a silly movie. Oh, I watched Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso's good. I watched it last time I was subscribed to Apple. Oh, that's right. For All Mankind is on Apple, but I've watched all those seasons. Dang it. I watched all the good stuff. I'm just back here for the second season of Silo and Severance, I guess. Let's see. Foundation. I've never heard of that one. Huh. There's a Tetris movie. It's a Tetris movie. Yeah. It's I was very confused when they said it was a Tetris movie. I don't know why I thought it'd be something about the blocks, but no, it's about, I think it's a very dramatized version of how they got the rights of Tetris from Soviet Russia. And, you know, there's probably a lot of exaggeration to it, but it's a silly, fun movie. Let's see. I don't know. I almost feel like there needed to be another block up in this direction just to make that curve more natural, I guess. See what I mean? Like you have, let's do it with the cursor. So like if you had it go up like another block, and then drop down, but because how would he have, he swings it, so he hits it. You have to have it go up in the air a little bit because he's going to hit it up in the air. There's going to be an arch to it. There's going to be more of a slope upwards and then a hard drop off. So there's going to be like a slower slope up and then a harder drop down. Anakin would be proud regardless. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna I've not seen the Dune movies. I've not seen the Dune movies. I think it's probably good for now. I'll probably come back and adjust them a little bit because it's going to be easy to, it's not too difficult to adjust these. I want to move on to working on Dave again. I think we've got the general gist of what I want from the balls going out here. So I may add a second one at this, somewhere around at the top. But overall, I think I'm going to be good with this for now. I'll come back and adjust these a little bit more later. I have other things I want to do. We have other builds to work on here with Dave. Dave has much work still to be done. Yeah, I watched Dune eventually. I will watch it eventually for sure. I have not watched the Lord of the Rings movies, and I feel bad because Jem watched 2 of the Star Wars movies. She did not watch the 3rd one. So I still have time to watch all the Lord of the Rings movies, and I'm still in compliance with our deal. I have to do it before Jem watches that final Star Wars movie. So I've got to get it done. I got to get it done. Got to get it done. Have I seen Wicked? No, I have not. Do you expect me to go to the theater? Last time I went to the theater was for Force Awakens. That was 2015. That was before I was in Hermitcraft. It's like, it was a long time ago. I like those. They definitely need adjustment, and I kind of see the pattern that I want, but the foundation of them are here. They actually look pretty cool from that angle. That's pretty cool. Dave is just flinging these things. So from a far off perspective, what I want to do is I want to pull all of them away from the Death Star by a couple blocks, and then move these ones up just a little bit higher, and then have a what am I trying to say? I want to move these two closer together. So in theory, this guy shoots the ball up, and it's going to have a curve, and then it's going to have a harder drop off. So just kind of clean up that a little bit. And other than that, I think that looks pretty sweet. Yeah, that looks nice. Exactly what we wanted. Okay, Dave. Alrighty. How are we doing, Dave? What else can we do for you, Dave? What else can we do for you? This is what's always nice, and this is what I did when I was an oil painter, was stepping away for a little while. And, you know, like if you're really into it and you're really engrossed in it, you don't see the little mess ups until you step away for a while and come back. And I see a few.
Queen 1994 cheered Dex 300. Come the new year, my husband and I are going back to the courts due to disputes between us and my mother-in-law. I'll be relying heavily on the Life series and the Phasmo crew for keeping my mental health in line with laughter. Once my daughter comes home, you will be the first person I tell, outside my family of course. Another thing I keep forgetting to ask, did Grian ever watch Top Gun yet? He said he would when you guys did Third Life.
Oh, there's no way Graham watched Top Gun. I would be very surprised. I would be very surprised if he did. I'm going to stay on him. We'll stay on him. And never give up, never surrender. Never give up, never surrender. Okay, I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Okay, sweet. I think that's good. It was a little off center, so I think that's better.
Ashinor UB has cheered X300. Will those sand blocks land on top of an angry Tusken Raider?
Poor little Tusken Raider down there. Oh, that would be funny. That would be... Oh, Anakin always getting his revenge one way or another. Taking it out both on the... He's taking it both out on the sand and the Tusken Raiders. Oh my god. Maybe you know how in like golf sometimes they'll have like all the golf balls like stacked up on one another? I've seen Curb Your Enthusiasm. They golf sometimes on there. I've seen Happy Gilmore. It might be funny to have a couple of golf balls like stacked here, ready to go. You know what? We could have Cub come inspect our golf swing. Let's go see if Cub will inspect our golf swing. Cub, no joke. Professional golfer. Cub is a great golfer. I think he like did it as like something in school or something, but I missed it in Vegas for the 2023 Vegas, I think it was, for the TwitchCon. I wasn't feeling well, so like I stayed back, but they went to this driving range and everybody, you know, they were doing their best. You know, they were hitting the balls and the balls were going like pew pew. Cub just gets up there. No fuss, nothing. Just goes over there and goes, bam! Just sends it to the end of the court. And he just walks back and like impulse like, what the heck? Oh, look at this. Tango and Pearl kept the skylight, the Scar's patented skylight. What a delight. What an absolute delight. Having some pumpkin pie.
Terriglow's cheered X300. Scar, love how Dave is turning out. You might try to rotate the legs inward to get rid of the brown knees. Also, will any sand from the laser blast end up spraying onto Doc's laundry shop?
That's a good idea. I should dump some sand on top of it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm the bad luck charm, guys. I'm the bad luck charm. I come over here and I just hear the sounds of failing. That's so sad.
Unlucky, nobody wanted cookies or anything like that. We had plenty of cookies, warmly.
Can I have one of your warm cookies?
Yeah.
I trashed them.
What?
They weren't. Nobody was ordering them.
Nobody was ordering? You
There
put all
must be
the
something wrong
effort?
with them. I can't serve them to you, Scar, not knowing there might be something wrong with them.
Cub, I need you at some point to come and look at my golf swing. But on your time, whatever you want. I just need you to sometime come to the Deathscar and look at my golf swing and give me some tips.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
So how's
that's
everything
go
going?
I think that's everything. We had a great run.
It is a great run, Scar. We might have set a new record.
Whoa, really?
Let's go.
Oh, not quite.
What did you
Good
get?
run though.
What is that? 128 plus 42. Quick maths.
170.
170. Let's go.
Oh wow. Oh, that's
second
third
place.
place, guys.
Third place. Let's go.
You just knocked
I
Skizzly
felt like we
Wizzleman
did.
out of the
We did
board.
better
Poor
than
Skizzy.
that, though. I don't know. Was that day 6 or 7?
I think it was
Must have been
day 6, maybe?
Must have been 6 then. I think thought we were one day ahead.
Yeah. That was fun. That was awesome, yeah. I don't know if I've made it to that point yet, where we were like crafting like bread and stuff. That was wild.
Oh, you got to bread.
Yeah, there was like 3 breads in a row.
What's doing, Etho?
I've seen a lot of sides of you, Scar, but I think I've seen too much now.
You've seen
Oh,
too
what
much.
happened with the skin, man?
Look at, come on, get a look, Etho. It's my only Christmas skin.
This was the best you could do, huh?
It was genuinely the best I could do. I looked through the list of skins. This was the only one I have. Would you have a preference? Would you like me to change to something else, Etho? I'll change to anything you want.
I like Panda Scar.
Okay, Panda Scar it is. Give me a moment.
That's my favorite Scar.
Okay, give me a moment. Panda Scar would have been double alive, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, let's find Panda Scar. Where's Panda Scar?
But you don't have to change on my accord, because,
Oh,
like
here
I
we
said,
go.
I've seen too much now.
No, I got it. 1 second. He's seen too much.
Village Finder 53 tipped $10. Thank you for streaming
Etho.
on Christmas Eve. It's a gift to us all, but your real gift is your attitude of
I found it,
joyful
Etho.
inspiration.
Oh,
You make the world
no. Why does that look so wrong?
Even got the little mouthpiece here. Take your hat off. Take your hat off. Wait, I think. Do we have different? Why is our hair hovering?
170? Yeah, 170. There.
That's the way the hair works. What do you mean?
We got hover hair.
It looks like
How else does hair work?
I don't know.
what do you? Hang on.
It looks weird on you because yours is white when it should maybe be brown.
How did I
but
get
not
iron
sure.
color?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have the white to accompany it, so it looks like it's just been snowing, and you guys have like snow on your heads.
Bad dandruff. The worst dandruff.
Bad dandruff. There you go.
That
yeah.
is bad dandruff. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're a couple of good-looking dudes here, though, for sure.
Exactly. Isn't this what we wore for your first MCC? Did we all dress up as you?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. That was fun.
Hang on. I gotta join the party, guys. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Oh, no. One of my favorite pranks I've ever done is when I put dandruff in Beat-Up's hair on that statue.
He blamed me for
apparently-
that.
Apparently, he blamed you for it, and there was a whole riff. That's
He got real like, huffy about that, Etho.
What are you trying to say, Scar?
He got real huffy about that, saying
Yeah.
I was making him look old. That's when he's that's his blonde phase. He's doing some blonde hair phase and stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes those are the best pranks when you do something and you don't
get
claim credit for it.
Yeah, and then
Right away.
blame someone else.
Yeah.
Where's
You go around
Cub
snatching
going?
things up and all kinds of things.
Where's Cub going? Is he back? What are your thoughts on pandas, Etho? What are your thoughts on pandas?
I think they're pretty cute.
But do you respect them? Oh, let's go.
Dude, that's straight up me. Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Is that like, why do you look buff? Why do you look like Buffy though?
Because I am Buffy, though.
Is it just the way like the scaling is? Like
I think he's got an outer layer.
you just look like a
Let me
thick
see. Let me
Etho.
see. Hold on.
You're like the woodsman
skin.
of Etho. You're the one that's in
I
the
mean,
woods
you're-
chopping trees.
You're buff Etho too, Scar.
Am I buff Etho?
I think so.
Cub just looks.
What the heck?
Oh no!
Oh, my
oh
goodness.
no! No!
Take the hat off.
Wrong
Take
layer.
the hat off.
Wrong layer.
Yeah, put that on.
Take the
That's
head off,
disturbing.
guys. This is what you need to do. You got to
That's-
take off the bandana and the mask, and it looks.
That is the early in the morning. I haven't put my face on yet.
Do you have a black eye?
before the makeup is put on,
Oh, that's disturbing.
before the cameras roll. There we go.
Before the cameras roll.
There we go.
Oh, it looks so bad.
That does look disturbing.
That's how you know it's my skin, though. Like the one I actually edited, because I'm the one that did this monstrosity.
Wait,
Throw
there's
himself under the bus.
is there two skins?
Scar, take off the outer layer, man. Take off the hat.
Okay, let me figure it out.
You got to join us. Join
okay,
us. Join us.
outer layer.
Skin customization. Skin customization hat.
And it's just hat?
Yep. Oh, it's just a normal Scar head. Come on. We needed the cursed Scar head. Jeez.
No, unfortunately this is all you got. I'm just cursed all the time.
No.
What if his grin was like upside down instead? Ooh, it's like a frowny on the slant.
Oh, that would be disturbing.
You know, I just noticed that you're wearing sandals, Etho. You got the toes sticking out.
Wait, let me get my boots off here. Oh, yeah, we do have sandals on. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I just heard what these were called like yesterday, and I can't remember the name now. It's driving me nuts.
Are they a particular sandal?
It's a Japanese sandal.
Oh.
You know, like
Huh.
wood sandals, I think they are, or maybe these are like the ninja ones. Geta? Maybe.
Geta? I don't know. Have you ever been to Japan, Etho?
I don't know.
That is, I've never flown over an ocean.
Okay, yeah, me either. Oh my God, I'm sorry, everything's falling.
He dropped his pointy stick. I know that sound.
It was actually.
I know the sound.
That was the pointy stick.
Does it have a claw on the end, Scar? So
it does, yeah. I mean, I would pick it up if it wasn't on the floor now and show you, but unfortunately, it is on the floor.
Nice.
But no, I would like to go to Japan. I think it would be fun. But it's a long ways away.
So I was just talking about someone about that the other day, and apparently it's not as good as it sounds, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, it's
Japan in general is not as good as it sounds.
I think there's a lot of influencers
really
that's hyped it up, like, oh my God, and it's like, okay, all right. You're just hyping it up for the content.
Someone said they flew over it, and it's like flying over flatlands. Like, I thought there was mountains there, but I guess it's just Mount Fuji.
I think there's mountains in Japan.
I think it's pretty hilly, actually, in a lot of spots.
I don't know. I've heard conflicting things.
Yeah, I've wanted to go to Japan for like almost all my life, but it's too far away. It's too far. But Japan is very, as far as I know in geography, it is very hilly because they.
It is hilly.
There was a logistics video I was watching about Japan once, and how like they don't have like, say, the Missouri River or things like that in the United States have, where we can transport so much goods through riverways like the Columbia River. They don't have that because they're very like hilly. So it's why like this whole video I was watching about logistics of moving supplies around Japan. It was a very fascinating video, but I do believe it's very hilly.
Apparently, there's 12,955 named mountains in Japan. Okay,
oh, wow.
I've been fed wrong information. Then
That's a lot.
that's a lot of mountains.
It's 1,000 less than a lakes in Minnesota. You know, land of 10,000 lakes for people for whatever reason who would want to live there. I throw so much shade at Minnesota.
Do you think Canada or U.S. has the most mountains?
I think Canada. Because Canada has the whole Canadian Rockies that stretch from Alaska to like Montana, right? That's a lot of mountains.
You do have the Appalachians, and the Cascades then stretch into
The
Canada.
Appalachians they're more like, are they really mountains though?
I feel like they
they're more
gotta give them a little credit. They don't have a lot in the East Coast.
That's true. That's
As soon as
true.
you gotta give them a bone cup, you know, it's like they have the little tiny ones, and you're like, hey, it's a mountain, but it's not really a mountain.
Yeah.
Canada has 25,000 about.
Okay. How many does the
And I
United
can't
States?
get a reading on the United States. It says 300 major summits, but that
Doesn't
could mean
make
there's
yeah.
more.
I don't know. Maybe Canada, because like I think of like how the Cascades they spread out a little bit more as they go up into Canada, but more of the volcanoes are on the American side.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. But they have to, like you said, it's confusing if it's like major mountains versus mountains, and you know we're trying to give the
Yeah.
Appalachia some love, you know.
Yeah. Etho, do you know the highest point in Canada? What's the highest point in Canada?
I don't actually.
I don't actually know either.
Didn't they?
I know there's a couple like 14,000-foot summits in like California, like Mount Whitney, I think, is the highest in the continental U.S. And then
Yeah.
Mount McKinley is the highest in the U.S.
Mount McKinley.
I do know-
That's in Alaska, right?
Mount McKinley's in Alaska. I
Yeah.
do know Canada has the highest mountain, like from like with like a vertical drop off it. Mount Thor.
Ooh,
Mount Thor.
where's
in
Mount
Canada.
Thor? That sounds fun.
It's in a very remote part of the Canadian Rockies.
Wow.
But it's like a sheer like mile plus drop off the cliff face. It's crazy.
Oh, that's neat. All right, what's your favorite Cascade Mountain? Do you have a favorite Cascade Mountain, Cub?
Mount St. Helens.
Oh, Mount St. Helens. Oh, it's a good choice. Good choice.
It's the most interesting.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, it's I don't know. I think Mount Hood's the most beautiful mountain in the Cascades. I guess like the best profile, has like such a cool like gradual like slope upwards. That's my favorite. Do you have a favorite Cascade Mountain, Etho?
Cascade Mountain. I have a favorite waterfall.
Oh, which one?
Takaka.
Where's that?
It's in British Columbia somewhere.
Oh, neat.
Second highest waterfall. It is amazing. It's kind of not a super touristy spot as well, which is nice.
That's a big plus. Multnomah Falls here in like Oregon just became just like a, almost said a bad word. A show of some kind.
Kind of show.
Yeah, some kind of show. It's just like, oh my gosh, all these people, they get in the full outfit, right? They get in all their like hiking gear that they don't actually use, and they're like, and when they walk, you can hear all the hiking gear make sounds. It's like, whoosh, 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 and it's just like, oh my god, you're gonna walk 10 feet to a waterfall and then back to your car. Jeez Louise. But yeah, it's the Willamette Falls? That's the highest in North America, isn't it? Highest waterfall?
Which one?
Multnomah Falls. I thought it was.
I don't know. I don't know what the tallest.
People often fall off of it and die a lot. So we seem to be falling off.
You gotta get those selfies.
They do. They gotta get the selfies. The selfies probably killed more people than cars. Who knows? Probably not. Probably not.
Do,
but you know, it feels like it at some point.
You never know.
It's catching up. Selfies have got to kill more
sure.
people than toasters, at least, right? Come on. I feel like it.
It's one of those things that's probably hard to measure, though, unfortunately.
Selfies have killed more people than airplanes. That's probably true, right? The airplanes have been relatively safe recently.
I would say that would definitely be true, yeah.
Yeah. Except for that one in Japan that caught on fire. But everybody got off. But yeah, for some reason, people are always seeming to fall off the trails that all my time I've lived in the Northwest, it feels like every once in a while there's like, oh, somebody fell off the trail again at Multnomah Falls. It's like, gosh dang it. You gotta stay on the trails. You gotta at least give at least a foot of distance between the trail and the fall off there. You can't ride the edge like that.
Right.
It's dangerous, man. Some kid recent, like 3 years or 4 years, or pre-pandemic, whenever that was, threw a firework off the Columbia Gorge, like threw fireworks down there, burned half of the gorge. Very sad.
No, really?
Yeah, there's a lodge in there's a lodge, what's it called? Skamania Lodge, I think. And they have these beautiful windows that look out over the Columbia River and then the big cliffs of the gorge. And a good portion of their view was the fire, and it's better than it looks. It looks better than it used to, but it's still pretty rough.
Yeah. A lot of Canada has burnt lately.
That's sad. That's sad.
And you go on these places you used to go when you were younger, and then it used to be beautiful, and now it's just like stick trees.
Yeah.
Black stick trees everywhere.
We had a fire in 2020 that basically like put us in like the worst air. I've never seen the air this bad. And and I think it was when we went to San Diego last year, we flew over that Clackamas County fire, and it just stretched on and on and on. I can imagine like, yeah, it sucks when there's something really cool you went to and saw it, and now it's all burnt up. It's like, oh.
Mm-hmm. And it'll never be the same. Not exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So no favorite mountains in the Cascade, Etho.
In the Cascade, are you talking about like the Rocky Mountains?
No, the Cascade Mountain Range. It's like you find like Mount Shasta, Mount Rainier, Mount St. Helens, Mount Adams, the Sisters, Mount Hood. You have any favorites? No favorites? Okay. So
I think I've only heard of Helens and I think the Sisters.
Okay, that's okay. It's all right. It's fine. I'll say you like. I don't know why I'm getting a Mount Rainier vibe from you.
Because that's the only one I know history about, right?
I'm getting a Mount Rainier. I'm gonna say your favorite's Mount Rainier. Okay.
I'm gonna say Helen's.
Okay. You can copy Cub.
I'm not copying. It's the only
You
one I
copy
know.
Cub. That's fine.
It's the only one I know, Scar. So how could I like anyone?
Chat really wants.
Maybe
me to
I hate
ask
that
you,
one though because it actually killed people. But
Are you a boxing fan, Etho?
no.
Oh, chat keeps asking me to ask you about boxing. I'm like, I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. I just thought maybe you were a boxing fan. I don't know. I don't know much about boxing myself.
Brutal sport. People just sacrifice their brains for.
True. I've never been, not against it. Just never been a fan.
Hey, we're back.
Hey.
I was thanking some people talking about Mount St. Helens. It was a good time.
Cub, Etho copied you and said Mount St. Helens for his favorite Cascade Mountain.
It's a good choice, man. It's very scientifically interesting.
It is.
See how the area has recovered from the volcanic explosion in 1980? An amazing case study in how life returns. Life finds a way.
I went there when I was very, very young in the early 90s. And I kind of remember what it looked like. You could see all the trees all like fallen over. And then going back in like 2010 and how different it was then. And then recently, like it's cool. Like I have this like memory of these like 3 different like times of seeing how the area has changed. And it definitely has changed a lot. The first time was wild, seeing all the trees it just looked like they, well, obviously they're blasted, the blast zone, but they just look like they just fell over. It's just all laying on their sides.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Yep.
Any of you been to Bryce Canyon before?
Yes, indeed.
No.
Yeah.
I have. I based my season 8 base off of Bryce Canyon, actually.
Oh, okay. Area. With all the iron and stuff.
Yeah, with all the iron, the raw iron and the dripstone, pointed dripstone.
Worth a visit, Cub?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Better than Yellowstone?
Not better than Yellowstone, I wouldn't say.
No? Okay.
Just because it has less variety of like wildlife and
Right.
no geysers.
I think the site
It's still
like,
really
what you
good, though.
see is like probably more beautiful than anything one thing in Yellowstone, but Yellowstone is like a buffet of greatness. There's so much there to do and see. Like
I need to ask Cub. Did you take any petrified wood when you went to Bryce?
No, I did not take any petrified wood.
Were you tempted to?
We stayed mostly above the canyon floor, so we didn't have too many opportunities to get.
Leave as you found, Etho. You only leave footprints.
It's petrified wood though. That stuff is like special.
Criminal.
Did you take some petrified wood?
I haven't been to Bryce Canyon. I've just wanted to.
I would love to. Unfortunately, so many of those places are high, like altitude wise.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you a place that really floored me was Zion National Park.
Ooh, that's another one. Oh my god, I would love to see that. Oh,
that place was insane. That place was like, holy smokes, we've entered another world. Like, the canyon walls on the side is just, it doesn't even seem like a real place. It's just, it's crazy. That's right next to Bryce Canyon, actually, or very close to it.
Yeah, those two would be so fun to photograph.
They're both really impressive.
Have you been to any national parks in the United States, Etho? Yosemite, maybe? Everglades?
I don't know if I have actually.
Everglades is fun. Like, don't discount the Everglades. It's fun. If you see an alligator, it's in like a alligator in real life is wild.
I once took a fan boat through the Everglades.
You gotta watch out for the snakes. If I actually saw a snake, I don't think I would have made it out.
They're more scared of you than you are of them.
No, that's impossible.
What you got to look out for are the exotic snakes that escape from Miami.
Oh, God,
that's what you really got to look out for.
Of course they came out of Miami.
They do. Yeah, it's dude, it's Florida. Florida.
Oh my God.
It's different down there. It's like a whole nother country down there.
Dude, scientists study Florida to this day and just still baffled.
Yeah, it's true.
I haven't been to Florida in a while.
True.
I do want to go to Florida. I want to see a rocket launch, and I want to see the new Epic Universe. I want to see that.
Some of the most interesting creatures out there.
True.
Yeah.
Like my aunt and
I'm
uncle.
talking about the people, of course.
Etho, you would be a great Jungle Cruise skipper. Chat, wouldn't Etho be a good Jungle Cruise skipper?
Yeah, see, Jeff, that's right. Bernese pythons are an epidemic in Florida. Yes,
They are.
see? They've been imported.
They have bounties on them and stuff.
My aunt who
do,
lives there
yeah.
is very into like all the like, she's worked with all the different rescue
Jeff knows what's
organizations and all that stuff. She's lifelong like zoologist there and like always talking about the craziness that's happened like with the animals, all the pythons and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I used to watch like a channel that talked about like real life murders and all that stuff. And a shocking number come from Florida. Like a shocking amount. I don't know why. It's just it's interesting. Like all the weird wacky cases, you know.
Dude, the best body cam footage comes out of Florida. Second, Wisconsin. I don't know why Wisconsin. I don't know what's going on there, Wisconsin, but you got the second best body cam footage, but nothing held a candle to Florida.
I think they have like lax laws on the public's access to them.
So there could be other states that's even crazier. We're just not seeing it.
I've heard that Arkansas is kind of crazy too.
Oh,
From what I've seen, a lot of crazy videos coming from Arkansas.
Hmm.
A lot of police body cam,
interesting.
high speed chases.
Kind of. Does LA not like? Do they not chase anymore? Like I'm feeling like I haven't seen any good like police chases in a long time.
The helicopters ruined it, is what I've heard.
Oh God, man! Back in the '90s, that was like an event. You heard there was a police chase on TV. You're like, everybody, get to the TV. We gotta chase. We gotta chase. It was a big deal.
That's true. It has become a little bit more normalized though now.
Maybe it just happens so often, it's just not fun anymore. Like a big
Yeah.
event. Oh,
Took all the
man.
People
out of
can't
it, yeah.
top it anymore. Like there's that one
true.
guy that did all those 360s when he got pit maneuvered, you know?
Yeah.
People can't beat that now.
The Pacific Northwest doesn't have a lot of good police cam footage, but apparently we've got a number of serial killers up here. The weather apparently makes people a little bit goofy. The clouds and the darkness. And aliens. Did you guys hear recently? We had a bit of an alien sighting here in the Pacific Northwest. Airliners were going up and down the coast. Kept seeing these like wild
The drones?
like shapes and lights like flying in and around the flight path, and there was like 3 airlines reporting it to ATC. They're like,
I did hear that.
what is going on? And it tracks back to like multiple sightings in the past. That's that they've seen these lights in the Northwest for like decades, and it was like another like full sighting of them again. Like 3 airliners saw them, the same ones. Crazy
Have you ever
stuff.
seen any Scar? Have you ever seen any up there? Because you're in that area, right? In that region.
I've never seen.
Not necessarily UFOs, but any unidentified aerial phenomena.
When I was a kid, I saw something weird out of my window. I watched for a long time. This like bright light just doing these like crazy like maneuvers. It was I remember it as it was around Christmas actually. It was when we lived in California. But outside of like strange things in the Northwest, like Bigfoot.
Do you believe? Are you a believer?
No, I just don't. I can't believe it. Just you know what? It's same with aliens. I'm skeptical, but I want to believe. Same with Bigfoot. Super skeptical. Basically, don't believe in Bigfoot, but would love Bigfoot to actually be real if he was. You know? How fun would it be to like big old guy out in the woods? Roar. Like, come on, that'd be awesome. But unfortunately, I just haven't seen any compelling evidence to say that Bigfoot's real. Sadly.
How much are they paying you?
Now, DB Cooper, on the other hand, I live in the fallout of that, where that all went down. And apparently they think they finally found the guy, but he died apparently a long time ago.
Fair.
He jumped like right behind, like in the woods, not the wood, like I'm thinking like, thousands, a ways behind my house, like a ways back there. But yeah, it would be fun if there were real Sasquatches wandering around. How cool would that be? Everybody would love that. We get one in a zoo. Ever the kids go and they enjoy it. You know, be nice to it. It's probably smart, somewhat. You know, probably shouldn't put it in the zoo, but maybe I don't know, an expedition to see him in the wild.
But how would he have evaded for so long now? Like now that we've had 10 years of cell phone footage. You think somebody would have captured a clear image of him if he actually existed, right?
Yeah, but I will say this: the Northwest is unlike other forests, say like in the East Coast. It is so dense that God knows what goes on in those woods. I mean, when we went and got a Christmas tree once, there was some gentlemen in a van that not sure what was going on there. They were very suspicious. They had that look like, you know, when you're smiling, but you're like dead behind the smile, like.
The eyes don't move.
You know, maybe they had a like a patch of some plant life that they were tending to, not legal plants or something maybe, but something creepy was going on. Things go on in those woods because they're so dense, and they're so if Bigfoot was real, Bigfoot would definitely conceal himself in the Northwest. Like these forests are ridiculous. Like the trees are enormous, the ground cover is thick. So it could, but at this point, I think we would have found Bigfoot, sadly. I want to believe, Cub. I want to believe, but I just have never seen compelling information. That one clip of Bigfoot walking around, it's like, oh, come on, that's a guy in a suit.
Yeah.
The guy, somebody even saw the guy had the suit in the car. It was the whole thing.
Yeah. Every couple of years, one of those videos, a new video like that surfaces. And it's just like, come on now. Like, we've been through this before.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame.
Yeah.
I still want to know from a UFO perspective what happened after the Chinese balloon that got shot down. They open up the aperture of the Spy 2 radars. They see all this stuff out there. They go and they shoot down like 3 things, and we never heard about it again. What happened?
It was probably a weather balloon or something.
But think about how much money they used to shoot those down. Those missiles are upwards of $500,000. It costs like tens of thousands of dollars to have these aircraft in the air. They got refilled in the air. And it's like, can't we at least maybe have like an accountability of like, we spent a lot of money to shoot these down. What happened?
They use missiles?
What?
They use missiles, not just like...
Oh,
bullets?
they use missiles for those. When they shot down the Chinese spy balloon, they actually shot two AM whatever's up there. Those are like $500,000 to $600,000 each.
Then you can't recover any information about the device if it's...
You know, they shot down one over in Alaska.
That's true.
They shot down one in Canada, and they shot one down over the Great Lakes. It was just like, who knows? We're just shooting down stuff. God only knows. It's like, what are you doing over there? I want to believe, Cub. I want to believe there's aliens. I want to believe.
Well, there's definitely aliens, just not on this planet.
Just give me hope, Cub. Just give me hope. I've wanted there to be aliens all my life. I want to believe. I want to believe. My dad used
There's some weird stuff in the oceans that you don't even need aliens for. Like
That's
some really
true.
weird creatures, especially in the deep ocean, man. There's still creatures we haven't seen down there, man.
That is so true. Oh man, my brother.
There's no video of the colossal squid yet.
That's true.
They've got a few videos of the big squids, right?
Not the colossal. Like there's the big one that they have video of, but not the colossal.
Do they have a skeleton of it to like? Is that how they know that it's...
I think they've found like tentacles or tentacle marks on stuff to know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't we know less about the ocean than we know about the universe at this point? Because it's like...
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, there's definitely... Man, there's got to be some big fish down there that we've never seen, right? Especially in the Mariana Trench area.
They were having like live feeds on YouTube for a while of like explorers down in the ocean. Did you guys see those?
No, but then did they find something they had to cut the feed for? Like an alien civilization? No. I want to believe, Etho!
They had some really good video, though, of things down there, like jellyfish and octopus. And
yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah, man, I want to
I haven't seen that on YouTube for a while, though. I don't know if they got rid of it. Or if they're done.
Remember when my brother was in the Navy, they lost a Super Hornet near the Mariana Trench, and like the higher ups wanted them to go recover it, and they were trying to get it to like the higher ups heads. They were like, do you know how deep the Mariana Trench is? because it was very close to where that was. It wasn't exactly, but it was very close to, like, we have no equipment to even remotely get close to where it is. No one will ever find the aircraft. They're like, wait, we need this thing returned. They're like trying to get it through their heads of how deep it was back to Washington. They're like, you know how deep this is. My brother rescued the guy, the pilot. He was chilling in the ocean, eating a candy bar. He was pretty bummed out because that was his second ejection. He was out. That was it. No more ejection aircraft. He's kind of bummed.
Is it? They don't even have a 3-strike rule?
No, it's a 2-strike rule.
2-strike rule? Once you eject twice, you're done?
As far as I know, I could be, somebody in the chat could correct me, but as far as I was told, it's a 2 ejection rule because it compacts your spine, and you're actually going to be a little shorter than you originally were because of how much stress it is. Plus, it's like, man, you just send 2 like $50-60 million aircraft into the ocean. Like, come on, at this point, I think we're done here.
Yeah.
I wonder how short he became. He got to become like a quarter of an inch, maybe.
He's got to go into space, get stretched out.
It does. Etho, would you go to space if somebody offered you a ticket to go to space?
I don't. See, I've been camping like with people in a small camper, and you go kind of crazy after a while being that close to people.
Yeah, but what about like just a weekend romp into space? You know, just a couple days. 3 days?
I could go for a couple days.
Okay,
yeah.
you go 3 days. Okay.
Not for months though. Not months. That's
no, but not like an International Space Station expedition that's like 6 months.
No.
Okay,
no,
yeah.
Too long. Although I would like they do have more space up there, so maybe
it's true.
Yeah. No.
Butch and Sunny Cub.
The amount of space they need to not feel like they're still.
Butch and Sunny is still up there, still doing their thing.
That's crazy, man. They went up for how long? Was it 6 days? And now they're up there 6 months.
Yeah, and Crew 10's mission got delayed a little bit, so a couple more weeks on the docket again. I saw Butch and Sunny. They did a little Christmas thing, and they look good. You know, they're doing their thing. They're getting some work done up there, but it's got to be a little weird, right?
They got to be a little salty. They got to be a little salty. Missing Christmas with their families because they couldn't get back to Earth.
It's like when they come back, it's like they're going to have a new boss, like the new and massive like administration. Like yeah, it's just the world's different. Like it must be strange. It must be like in a slightly like a coma, right? You just miss this like a lot going on. Maybe it's better. Honestly, maybe it's better.
That's kind of how people are when they get out of prison, right?
True.
Yeah.
Like for 30 years they're in, and then there's all this new technology when they get out, and they don't.
It's like they're getting out of space prison.
Yeah, if there's somebody been in space for a long time and they come out of, or not space but prison, and like there's like iPhones, that must be wild.
Oh, that's a good point. Someone in chat says they better be getting paid some overtime, retirement level overtime.
Butch and Sunny.
True. Yeah. Yep. 6 months of overtime. That's going to be a nice paycheck when I get back.
You know, for them, you know, like I feel like if maybe it's got to be hard for them they have families and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were a young buck who had no family and you got to like fly on 2 separate spacecraft, that'd be also pretty fun. You're like, I flew up here on this clunker and now I'm coming back on this shiny dragon.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of cool. You go up on one spacecraft and you come back on another.
Yeah.
But I could imagine they're probably kind of like, man, I kind of want to go see my fam.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Was Butch on the last space shuttle mission? Was he a pilot on Atlantis, or was he on
one of the final ones? Yeah.
Or was he on Discovery? Etho's a coffee drinker. New lore, guys. New Etho lore just dropped. New Etho lore, everybody.
New Etho lore dropped?
Yeah, he's a coffee guy.
Oh.
Not that that's interesting anyway, but when it comes to Etho, everything's interesting.
Hang on, when we're talking coffee, are we talking like a cup, or are we talking like a whole pot a day?
Ooh. I don't know.
Like multiple cups, like liters a day.
I don't know. I'm very susceptible to caffeine. I like there's like that migraine pill that has caffeine in it. When I take it, I only take 1 instead of 2 because I get kind of shaky. all of a sudden I just want to start doing some work. I'm like, let's get some stuff done, everybody. Let's get to cleaning. Let's go start mopping my room. Like, and then all of a sudden I crash, and then it's like, oh. That's a good question, Christmas. Do you think he puts maple syrup in his coffee cup?
I don't think so.
Man, I feel like that would just be on brand, right? Him not putting maple syrup in there, I feel is off brand, and I'm sad now.
Oh, am I in the test? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, okay. You're still there. Okay.
Man, Cub, I want to believe the aliens.
You went to go get coffee.
I want to believe
you went to go get coffee.
I want to believe the aliens are there, Cub.
You want to believe?
I want to believe.
It is more fun to believe.
It is way more fun to believe. I feel like since the internet and cell phones, a lot of the fun mysteries are gone. It's like, oh yeah, that's dumb. Loch Ness Monster, it's not a thing. Bigfoot, it's not a thing. But
Bermuda
I'm holding
Triangle.
on to aliens and I'm never going to let go.
Keep holding on to the Bermuda Triangle, though.
Dude, I was just talking about the Bermuda Triangle. What happened to Bermuda? What happened to Bermuda Triangle? I haven't heard a peep since the History Channel documentaries that I watched when I was a kid, and I was really into it. The World War II fighter jets, this and this and that. Like, I haven't heard a peep about the Bermuda Triangle in forever, and it's like, what happened to it? I thought it was a thing, man. All the fun mysteries are gone.
Yeah, they had a bunch of theories about the hurricanes and the methane bubbles that were making ships less buoyant for a brief time, and
nothing, man.
Alien abductions. Nowadays,
life is meaningless, Cub. There's no mysteries. There's nothing fun, except for the aliens. Not giving up on those. Never giving up. Never gonna let you down.
You know what? You gotta put your faith in now, Scar. You gotta put your faith in the ball lightning in Norway.
Oh, lightning.
It's a real phenomenon.
Oh, you showed me that. You showed me that.
That's one of the only conspiracies that actually turned out to be true. Ball lightning is a real thing that occurs on Earth.
Oh, interesting.
Crazy stuff, man. We still don't understand it fully.
You showed me that, I think. So it is a real thing, the ball lightning. Okay.
Yeah, it's real. It's real. So these orbs in the sky could be ball lightning. There you go. Ties in.
Dude
could be. Instead of UFOs, it's just ball lightning. Turns out it's way more common.
Okay.
Boom.
Cub.
Easy. We did it. Christmas miracle just happened, Scar. We did it.
Dude, if I lived in New Jersey, I would 100%.
Wait. You lived in New Jersey?
No. If I lived in New Jersey,
okay. If I
lived in New Jersey and I had like a ton of resources, I would be having fun making fake UFOs 100%. Like, dude, I would get some big drone, like one of the agriculture ones, and put like an inflatable like green alien on there and just fly it over like somewhere. I would, dude, if you had money, you could have some fun.
People are probably doing that right now, honestly, because once they heard that UFOs are out there, like, hey, what if we bought into this and just trolled people just for the heck of it? People would absolutely do that,
because all the people are paranoid about the drones or whatever in the sky, and if you did one of those DJI agricultural drones that are huge, and you could put like an inflatable alien on it and just flew that over, especially over like where people would see it. Oh, it'd be so freaking funny. And it would show up on Twitter and people would believe it because they content farm Twitter like crazy now with like fake stuff. So people would be like, oh, we got it, guys. This time it's real. There's actual alien riding the drone. Oh, I would have so much fun with that.
Yep.
Subscribe you gotta think to the channel, guys, so I can make this dream a reality. No, just kidding.
Yeah, there you go. Subscribe and we will fly to New Jersey and prank people with drones. Let's go. Man,
if I had energy, the fun we would have. It's a good thing I'm confined to this chair, or I would be up to absolute no good. It is a service to society that I'm confined and strapped to this chair.
They have remote terminals for drones. You could just control it remotely, so all you need is a guy on the inside there.
Hold on.
Just saying.
I don't hold on. I don't have a big drone, but I do have a little drone.
Yeah, okay.
I do have my Avata.
There you go.
I love it. I love this drone. It makes you feel like you're fly. It is the funnest thing to like put the goggles on and just go up into the sky.
Does it have any points to attach stuff to?
It's a small drone, so it doesn't have like a payload capacity.
Could you, let's just say hypothetically, you got a sticker of a little green man with an egg-shaped head. Could it be stuck onto the drone somewhere and lit up like a little tiny like LED light lights up, so you could like just like pass by people's windows real slow at night?
I think with this one you could put something like that on it. Also,
I
do want my commercial drone pilot license, so I don't advocate for any of this, nor will I ever do this to the government listening. I am a law-abiding drone operator. I have followed all the rules, and I have paid all of my fees.
Sounds like maybe trying to push the law to its maximum extent. Maybe not necessarily breaking the law, but really getting up against the.
Oh, I'm
the
all
limits
about pushing it to the limit.
Yeah.
We're just not going to go across it.
Yeah, that's fine. No, nothing wrong
Talking
with
about the
that.
Canadian border.
Yeah, Cub and I are going to sneak over it, as I'm banned, you know. So.
Etho Scar said he thinks you put maple syrup in your coffee.
I do not.
Oh,
There you go. I knew it.
Not a bad idea.
so you're telling me there's a chance?
I'm sure some people do it.
There has to be. What about Jem? Jem's Canadian, right?
I'll be honest, Mr. Kirkland is buying up all the maple syrup around here, and it's not like it flows everywhere kind of thing. It's pretty much all being consumed.
I got a little bit of a bone to pick with Mr. Kirkland.
Oh boy, here we go.
Prices are out of control. You know, I feel like these price gougers out there didn't anticipate saving of receipts. You know, back in the day, who saved the big old, 2-foot long receipt you got at the grocery store? But when it's saved onto your profile on your website and you can go and compare like 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, and you're like, what is happening, people?
On the news, they say it's 5-10% higher, and then you look at the receipt, it's like 3 times the price. It's like, okay.
Yeah. I'm coming
Even
back with
the
actual
media is
receipts.
not being honest here. Trying to gaslight us.
I'm like, look at this. You pretend that there's no price increase. I have receipts.
You have the literal receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go to your profile now. I look back back in the pandemic, like Uber Eats wasn't like horribly expensive. You compare what it costs back then to now. Like I haven't used it in years after this. Like they charge an arm and a leg. It's crazy.
Okay, that's a little different though, because that's actually like their business strategy is to get people hooked and then they jack the price.
True, 100%. Especially in the pandemic, I used to get coupons. I was rolling like coupon codes, and it was great. Parents needed something to eat. I'm like, dude, I got a phone, I got a coupon code. I'll make this happen. Now it's like, geez, Louise, make my own.
They were probably operating at somewhat of a loss.
I think they were
just blowing through their investment money, right? And now it's all gone, and they need to be an actual business.
Dude, isn't that, that's like 90% of tech companies. It's like they butter you up, they treat you well,
yeah,
and then they take all your toys away, and they treat you like trash.
And just before they do that, they sell.
Yeah, they sell.
They get all the customers, they treat them real nice, and then before they jack the price, they sell.
That's just that is literally the Silicon Valley method.
Hi Scar. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas Eve. Me and 2 of my dearest friends are hanging out watching you together.
Works every time.
D.
Oh, I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you have any questions for Etho or Cub, let me know. Yeah, I had a little bit of a beef with Mr. Kirkland, Also, I heard that they discontinued the blueberry muffins, but I have not been able to confirm this.
Oh. They do baked goods?
Costco?
Kirkland?
Yeah, Costco has a large bakery.
It's Kirkland brand though?
Yeah, they're out there. The people in the back, they got the red hats, they got the hairnets, and they're out there with the dough and the creams. They're making it happen back there. I like Costco. As much as I'm frustrated about that pricing, I still partake in Costco. Just
Costco is a solid store.
Cub, do you ever participate in Costco? We lost him.
Until they sell to the next guy.
If
This
they
might be
ever
the
did
buttering
that,
up
I'm
stage
out.
Still,
I'm 100% out. 100% out. Chat. Okay, chat says that you're not a boxing fan, but you like Boxing Day. What's Boxing Day? I feel like I read that once in a book.
You don't have Boxing Day there?
No, I think I remember reading it in
It's
when I
like
was
Black
a kid on Harry
Friday.
Potter. Didn't they have that was mentioned in that book? I think some point. So
It might be Canada's Black Friday. I don't know.
what do you do on Boxing Day?
You go to stores, you wait in line, and you might find one or two deals.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought. Is that what Boxing Day is? Is that like when
Usually-
you go to the store after Halloween to get good deals on candy? Huh.
It happens around Black Friday. I could be wrong. I'm obviously not a big partaker in the Boxing Day.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I think I went once, and the stores were just packed.
For people who celebrate Hanukkah, is Hanukkah later this year? I thought Hanukkah started more in December. Is it starting later? Is it a variable date? I'm confused. Starts tomorrow. Okay, but does it? I'm sounding so ignorant of everything right now. I'm like, doesn't it usually start sooner?
Apparently, Scar's asking me something. What's going on?
I'm trying to figure out, does Hanukkah start at a variable time in December, or does it always start? I feel really dumb right now. I'm sorry. It varies. Thank you. Okay, so
I am not
super
sure.
dumb.
I am not sure.
Because I heard that it started it was starting tomorrow, and I was like, doesn't it usually start sooner in December? I was confused. So it is
Maybe
variable.
it's based on
Okay.
the moon cycles.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it is variable. Because I saw that, I was like, dang. Okay. Well, happy to Hanukkah to people tomorrow, of course. Interesting.
We got eight days, right, of Hanukkah?
Yeah. Do you get presents every one of those days? I always wondered that.
You can light the candle, one candle a day, I think, right?
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I feel
Based
dumb.
on lunar cycle. There you go.
I feel very
I think
dumb
that's what Etho said. Yeah.
right now. Yeah, teach us some stuff in chat.
We're learning from the chat right now.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, I knew the lighting a candle. I just didn't know when. I didn't know it started at different times. That's what I wasn't sure.
People in my chat are saying one candle a day, one present a day.
So there is a present. Okay, nice. Because I always thought that Hanukkah started earlier in December, and when I saw it was starting tomorrow, I was like, really? I always thought it started. So it does start variably. Okay, makes sense.
Varies on the moon apparently.
Interesting.
Lunar cycles.
Very nice. Very fancy.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah.
Old calendar.
What's your favorite? The chat wants to know what your favorite roast is, Etho.
Roast?
I feel like that's a coffee thing.
Oh, I'm a light to medium on the coffee.
Okay. Any
You
special
don't want the dark
variety?
roast.
Oh, no dark roast.
Dark roast is usually the lower quality beans. You can't tell because they're so charred.
Oh.
It's a little trick they do.
Is that why people always say Starbucks has a dark roast and their beans are bad? Is it because they get the cheap beans?
And they're probably getting cheap beans.
They're getting
and hiding
cheap
it.
beans. Okay. Have you guys ever seen how much sugar is in those Starbucks drinks? Have you ever seen the videos where they show the guy pours the sugar into the cup next to the drink, and it's like, oh my god, that's like 2 cups of sugar.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, there's this guy I saw on YouTube where he poured the sugar and this is what you're drinking, and it was just a quarter of the cup is full of white sugar, and I'm like, oh my god, it was wild. You get Starbucks when sugar's low. It's a lot of sugar. A lot of sugar. Are you a hot chocolate drinker, Etho?
No, just coffee.
Just coffee.
Coffee's the way to go.
Hmm.
When I was younger, you know, hot chocolate with
Proud
marshmallows,
Looney
of course.
cheered X500.
about
Hanukkah
tea?
is on the Hebrew calendar, which is on the lunar cycles.
I've never
It's
been that big
always
into
on the
tea. I don't mind
25th
tea.
day of
It's
Kislev,
just,
which
it's just
is
not
the
better
third
than
month
coffee.
of the
Is the only
year for
problem.
8 days.
So if you're gonna have,
Thank you.
something-
Okay, that makes 100%
We gotta ask
sense.
Etho.
Thank
Etho
you.
has the fishing going.
Now we know. Oh, the fishing.
I'm so close to level 50. Like
Oh,
so
50.
close. I need like 20 points now.
So that
That's-
gets you a new island and a new grotto, right? You get the 50.
And new crab pots, I think.
New
Oh,
crab
and new
pots.
crab pots.
It's like
Oh
the
my
triple.
Oh wow.
Guys, should we go fishing? You guys up for fishing?
I'm fishing right now.
Scar, you want to go fishing? MCCI?
We gotta go fishing. We gotta go for a second. We gotta go.
You gotta go. All right, I'm gonna meet you guys over there. Do a Discord call maybe.
Yeah, hit a Discord call.
Sure.
Oh god. We gotta go over the fishing real quick, guys. Gotta go over the fishing. Going over. We gotta see what Etho's wearing. I bet Etho is so decked out right now in swag. If only we could get B-dubs on here. If you're not familiar, MCI has this fishing and it's got us all addicted to it. There's hermits that are very, very against it. They feel like if they started playing it, they wouldn't stop. I tried to get Impulse to play, wouldn't. Tried to get B-dubs to play. Look at my crab pot. Look at my pot, guys. Look at my pot. Look at this. Look at all my crabs. Look at this. Look at my crabs. Ooh, a rare crab. Got some spirits in there. Got some spirits. Look at that. Ooh, a polished pearl. Nice. See my cash down there, guys? Look at the cash. 520 coin. Level 34. Did Cub call? Oh, he did. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, there we are.
There you are.
All right, what island are you boys on?
I'm still logging on. I changed my skin back.
I'm
Do you
the
want to go
grotto
to
right-
Instant 8? We'll go to Instant 8.
Sounds good. Sounds
Go to
good.
Instant 8. Okay. All right. What island am I on? Oh, I'm on the original island at the moment.
Okay.
Let me see what. Not
There
really
we go.
close to any
Yeah.
grottos at the moment.
I'm logging on.
He's logging on. Oh,
Number
God,
one
you
got
got
on
two
here.
slots on this
Instant-
instant.
Guys. We have the #1 fisher, Queen Chazzy, in the chat. Let's give it
snap.
up. Queen Chazzy, bravo. Queen
Number
Chazzy, I
one
want to
fisher?
know how long have you spent fishing on MCCI?
Whoa.
Like how many hours do you estimate? Like how many hours per day? That's what I want to know.
Would all be a correct assessment? All the hours?
All the hours. 21,681 crowns. There's a battle. There's like a deep battle between.
It's like
top
geothermal.
Chazzy says
Queen
around
and-
16 hours a day since launch. Let's go. That is
Wow.
dedication.
Wow, that's serious.
Oh, let's go. We're top 100, chat. Let's go.
So
Top 100 fisher.
to Queen
83rd.
Chazzy, is there like a battle between the top three? Like, do you guys like try to like kneecap each other while you're fishing?
Geo had it for the longest time, and then I think his strategy's starting to fall apart.
Oh, no.
And, the other two passed him.
What was their
Perfect.
strategy?
Wow.
Hard focus pearls,
Okay.
but you gotta go spirits.
Now,
you
Etho,
guys said instant
not too
8?
shabby here. 14,762 trophies.
That's right. That's right.
I can't even see it. There's so many.
Now that I'm mastering this like dual Minecraft, I'm gonna be on here way more.
The dual bind, dude. I've been doing that. I've been working on some like test designs for some planters and trees, and I've just been fishing in the background. If I don't hear my rod casting, I go and check on it.
Yeah, you go check it.
Yeah.
You hear the line break, you just do a quick switch. You know.
I'm doing okay. I got 7,400. You know, not 11,000 or
Let's
14,000.
go, Scar.
Guys, how many pure spirits? How many pure spirits?
Okay, let me check. Let me check here. Where do you check?
I've gotten 4. So I got an extra 1% chance to get pearls now, and I get an extra wayfinder point. cast.
Oh, you mean pure? Oh, I've got none. I don't
Pure
have any
spirits.
of those. Yeah, none of those for me, sadly.
So
Any pures? Any pures?
I didn't get any till like level 47 or something.
Okay.
Like not a single one, and then I got like 20 yesterday.
22, Chazzy, 22 pure spirits. That's wild. Oh my gosh.
Can you throw one on the floor, Etho?
I might have ate them all. Yeah, they were just rolling it in for me yesterday.
Tyler with 9 pures. That's solid, man. Yeah, the beacon really helps if you're wanting pure spirits, but it's not a guarantee. It's still very rare.
Dude, I found a high resolution Etho. This guy
that never looks right.
This guy's got a high resolution Etho skin. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Over here. Oh,
Yeah, look, it's all the shading and the high def. Oh my god.
Yeah, wow.
That's wild.
I see. Nice.
Etho, we got to get you on Instant 8 over here.
As soon as I'm done the grotto.
Oh jeez.
So
Although I got another grotto after this.
Oh my god.
Was this the shark hat you wanted, Scar?
I thought it was a
hat.
shark. Turns out it was an alligator.
Okay. I gotcha.
But what do you? Oh, you have the spooky pirate hat on.
Yeah, it goes well with the witch rod.
Okay.
I think.
All right. What should I up? Oh dear. So in my upgrade panel, my strong hook is upgraded to level 9. So now I need pristine pearls to get that upgraded.
Yeah, I need some pristine pearls for sure.
Yeah. I think my magnets...
Is that like your first pristine pearl upgrade?
No, I've got them all upgraded to that point.
Oh, you're doing them evenly.
I've kind of just been haphazardly upgrading.
Right.
So I'm looking at what I have. I can upgrade one of my strong pots. I can upgrade a crab pot to strong.
We're gonna check my crab pots.
Dude, I got a load of good stuff out of mine.
Ooh. Refined strong spirit.
Sell my fish here, see how much I get.
Green crab. Hey, let's go. New discoveries.
Ooh.
Nice.
Couple new crabs.
Oh, 67 coin. All right, what are you guys up to on your coins?
Ooh, that was a mythical. Let's go.
I had like 1.5 million yesterday, but now I'm down to like 600,000.
I'm at 200k, 215k.
You had 1 million?
Yeah, I burnt through it like crazy yesterday.
What did you do?
So whenever a lure runs out, I always repair it. Pretty much.
Okay.
So I was burning through my lures.
Gotcha.
Any good spots out here? Any good spots?
There's a good one right off the spawn on the first
Wait,
time.
Martin's here?
Yeah, Martin's here.
Where's Martin? Martin's out here fishing.
He is.
You're on instance 8, you said?
Yeah.
It might be full. Yeah, it's full. 100 players. You might be able to get in now.
I'm a priority player though, right?
He's in. Let's
He's
go.
in? Nice.
Yep.
Oh, Wise wins. No.
What's wrong with Wise Wins?
Oh.
Wayfinder.
Is that
no,
Wise
my
Wins
grotto's
helps
full. I
Wayfinder?
can't take advantage of the Wise wins.
Oh.
I'm looking for a... Does Wise Winds affect your Wayfinder data?
Yeah, it's plus 10 every cast.
Yep.
Really?
It's
Oh my
probably
God.
the best one.
Is there a
pretty good.
Wise Finder anywhere around here?
We should look for some. Hey, there's Etho.
Hey-o.
What island are you
I
guys
like
on?
the frog. I like the frog. We're on the first island.
Okay,
I like
we're all
that.
over here.
Should we go to another island?
If you know of one that would have a Wise or a Wayfinder, that'd be nice.
You can look at the navigator and see which one. There's Wise Winds on the
1, 2,
tropical
and 3.
island. Yeah.
On the tropical?
Oh no, that's Tide. That's Tide. My bad. Yeah. We could go to Dark Grove or Flora Forest, whichever one.
I gotta go grotto.
You got the grotto going?
I had a double grotto queued up.
I think I actually do have a grotto as well. Yeah, I do have a grotto. I'm gonna go. A grotto. Can we send an invite to B-Dubs? We've been trying to get B-Dubs to come
We've been
on.
trying.
You can join this call.
Yeah, he's in the
Get a
MCCI fishing group.
300 gonna get going.
We need him to
Have a
get on
Merry
here.
Christmas,
It would be a Christmas
Scar.
miracle if he got on.
It would be. Oh, there we go. Wayfinder. There we go. We got it. got it. Oh, good stuff. Scarbush, yeah, no, B-Dubs is probably with his family. Probably with his family. Well, we're all out here with our family fishing.
He could be fishing, yep.
He could be fishing.
He should be here.
He should be here. Jeez. What's he over there doing something with his kids? Like, come on.
How's everybody doing?
Was that a joke?
Oh, we got
That
a
is a
Jeff.
joke, yeah. I had to run some errands. I was going to join earlier, but, you know, Christmas. So.
Welcome,
What's
Jeff.
up, everybody? Merry Christmas Eve.
This
Yeah,
is
Merry
your
Christmas.
kind of
Kind of a bit-
priority is fishing, you know.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I get to explore the new island on stream because I didn't get to last night. So
Oh,
let's go.
You got the tropical island.
Yeah, level 30.
Nice.
I'm excited to look at it, so.
Yeah, in case you're wondering what this is MCCI fishing. This is the most intense fishing experience you can have in the game.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, chat, look at this. Look at this. This is serious fishing right here. Look at the dedication to this fishing spot.
People battling for trophies.
Yep. It's serious. This is
Hey.
serious fishing.
This
A
is
quick,
serious, yeah.
non-related fishing topic. Etho, my mailbox on Hermitcraft is broken. I sent too many mails last night.
Really?
Yeah. I sent.
It's Christmas, man. Give him a break.
Yeah, we're
No,
fishing.
no, you
get
don't.
fucking
Listen, you don't. No,
complaints.
You don't have to fix it right now. I delivered all of them by hand afterwards. It was only
Okay.
just Scar. I had to wait for him to sign off to sneak over to his base. But, yeah. But anyways, also, we were talking. You guys were talking about the animals. The only animal that I would ever die to in a fight is a kangaroo, and I don't care. I think I would get a hit in. You know what I mean? But I'd probably die afterwards. So. You guys were talking about the snakes and how Scar is definitely afraid of them. So,
Were we?
oh yeah. So,
Wait a second.
The kangaroo.
I would try to fight a kangaroo, but I would die, and I know I would die. But I think it's worth it, honestly. So,
I love this. I love going into free camp and just looking at how many people are fishing this one hole.
Oh, free cam not allowed MCCI.
oh
Ban.
my
It's for,
god,
that's for
Black screw, ban him.
cinematography.
Ban him.
This guy's cooked, man.
He's done.
Get
He's
this
done.
guy out of here. He's a cheater,
Avondale,
brother.
it's for cinematography.
What instance are you guys on?
8.
Eight. Wow. Okay. I haven't. The fish tense 8 hasn't.
We're bringing it back, Jeff.
Wow.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
bring it
keep
back
going.
officially.
They're trying to crash the server.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Come on, chat. You know what to do. Thank you. See, we're bringing it back. We're bringing fish to say. We're bringing it back.
Have you guys noticed the new trend of not typing out new tides, new vibes? They just hyphen it now. What does this come to?
We've got to bring back the vibes again. We're bringing the vibes back to MCCI fishing.
Yeah.
Today is the day. Look at these people. Look at them. They're enjoying their life. Look at this. We're all fishing the same spot. See, without free cam, how could I get this great cinematography, chat?
And get this guy out of here. Oh my god, look at all of those people.
I know, right? It's
Holy
absolutely
Lord,
insane.
Chad, check this out. Oh my god. I gotta get in on this. Hold on. There we go.
Look at how many people there are. That I love it.
People gotta get their wayfinder. It's a good spot.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I'm actually. Am I actually fishing?
It's like, I don't remember.
Sometimes you look and your rod isn't even out.
Yeah.
Oh my
Made a
god!
mistake of-
Look at the screen. It's just a mess.
I made the mistake of going to the store today at like 5 p.m. It was a terrible idea, guys. Terrible idea. Oh my god, there were so many people. Look at all the cool skins.
Yeah, there is a lot of cool skins. I like this wolf head. I like what's going on there. I like that. I like that wolf head.
Yeah, there's so many cool hats too. Look at all of them.
I unlocked the little frog fell in the
And then there's
pot.
an Etho there, and some of these skins are very interesting.
Did you see a high resolution Etho? He's right in front of you, Jeff.
Yeah, I saw him just a second ago.
This is wrong. This is wrong.
He's got like oh my god, the vest and everything just looks so real.
Yeah, it's 4K Etho.
Yeah.
I love 4K Etho.
It looks like a younger version of me.
Younger version.
Yeah.
Less grizzled.
Prequel Etho.
We back.
Welcome back.
God, we have the most insane fishing going on over here.
Oh, what island are you guys on?
First island.
First island is sort of in the middle.
All right,
There's a Wayfinder.
I'm gonna leave the grad. I'll come back to you guys.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for VDub so he knows what he's missing out on in life.
Oh yeah.
All right, you said middle island, middle of the island.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. By the way, Cub, you are quite literally the hardest person on this planet to think of an item to give for a Minecraft for a Christmas present, dude. You gotta know this. Like, good lord.
Oh, I loved it. I loved it. You guys
Me and Scar came in and literally saved the day. Me and Chat brainstormed for like 2 hours. Like, nope. We went through all your chests and everything.
Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Oh
Hold
my
on,
god.
I gotta get a screenshot. I gotta get a screenshot of
So many
high
people.
definition Etho. Here, high definition Etho. Face this way so I can get a screenshot of this.
I can't even tell if I'm casting. Am I ever right?
Turn
Okay, I have
around.
the line in.
Turn around, need 4K Etho.
Oh my god,
Always make sure you got your rod out.
Get a good shot.
There we go. I'm also getting the screenshot. Oh man, I gotta actually like get out here to capture everybody. Hang on.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. I gotta be close to my grotto at this point. No, not even at all.
I got it. I got the screenshot.
Dude, look at
not-
how
I'm not,
many
like-
lines are in here.
I'm not catching anything though. Is this
I'm
like
I'm
a
not catching anything either.
Have we hit the limit?
Oh, you're right. I'm just looking through the chat. I don't know when the last time I caught anything.
Oh, there. I caught something.
Yeah, I just caught something too. Weird. It's weird how we just.
This is amazing.
I don't even know what I caught.
They're saying it's lagging or something.
I bet it is. I just,
Yeah. Too many people at one spot.
dude, I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore.
We're kicking. Server is lagging.
Way to go,
We've
game.
broken
Way
it.
to go, chat. Proud of you guys.
Lagging bad. We broke it, boys. Let's go. This is a stress test for Nox Crew.
Rubber Toe's over there just fishing. The only one fishing in the greedy hook.
You had to be
I'm
different.
doing the
it's
glimmering way over here. I'm
Can't
just
even
looking
reel
at you
in.
guys.
Okay, I got real in.
Let's go. Just got a rare tree perch. We're doing big things over here, fellas. You guys
I'm
ain't
coming
even
over
doing
here.
anything
Robert.
over here.
I'm going for the treasure, man.
Uh oh. Yeah, let's switch to treasure. Everybody else gonna switch in a second though. Cub, what are you wearing? Oh, it's a pirate hat. Oh my god.
I got a
What do I
pirate
got
hat
on?
on.
Oh, I got enough candy canes to
Oh,
unlock
nice.
some of the
You got
some
a
of
nice
the-
scarf.
yeah, the winter candy cane things. I got
Oh,
like candy
nice.
canes.
Did
so-
you get the winter rod?
Oh, dude, I gotta go get that.
Wait, there's a rod for one?
Yeah, there is. There's a winter
Cost
rod.
50.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
okay.
I wasted 20 on this. I feel so
think
stupid.
I got it. I'm going.
I'll have to keep saving my candy canes up for that.
Oh, 50 exactly. Let's go. I'm getting it.
W.
Got it.
Did you get the? See, I wonder. I've been trying to buy that. What? Do I...
Legendary winter rod.
Here, let me pop over there. I'm gonna see if I can.
Yeah, I definitely want to see what that looks like.
Well, I'll be back, chat. I'll be back to our fishing hole. Where did I end up?
I thought I
it's
was
this way.
cool with my candy canes. I gotta save up all my candy canes again now. Oh my god, that looks so awesome.
Let me go back to that.
Wow,
Right
the
in.
server is really kind of struggling
Yeah.
right now.
There's a lot of people on. There's a lot of people on.
There's like 900, I think.
See,
Oh, I'm,
Okay.
I'm 10 candy canes away.
it's all right. I'm not
Wonder
sure if
how
it's as
many
cool
I
as the
have.
witch rod I had, but it's
I
like
have the
it's like an
jungle
icicle.
rod. I've
like
got
an
the
icicle.
jungle rod, so it's.
There's Queen Chazzy.
Yeah, same.
Let's go. Number one fisher. Oh, wow, she's got the crown. She's got the lotus.
Where? What
everything.
instant? I want to see the champion.
Is it 8 still?
This might be instance. What instance? Good question.
Oh, you got the jungle rod. Scar.
Instance 8.
was
Instance.
pretty rare.
Yeah,
Going
instance 8.
back.
Island 1.
Island
Island 1.
one, I'm here. Okay, where are you?
Is
Right
the
here,
jungle
right
rod the same thing as
Ooh,
the
look at that
mushroom one, or
crown.
does it look different?
Is that a drip leaf upside down as like a? that a drip leaf upside down?
Dude, look at the rod though. Check out the rod.
Oh,
That's
you
sick.
get that for being on the top of the leaderboard.
Wow. Is the jungle rod the same
Mushroom.
thing as like the mushroom thing?
It's like a
mushroom rod?
steampunk
I think it's probably different, Jeff.
mechanical
I think
rod.
the mushroom one's like the fungal rod. So I think it's. a different
Oh
one.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's cool.
So this is the big
Yeah,
cheese,
you got the
huh?
you got the fungal rod. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
I like your scarf though. The scarf fits well with the skin and the hat.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got
Outfit.
that
It's a little
I
chilly.
love
It's a
this
little
one
chilly
last
out
night.
here, my guy.
I got this jungle one. I'm not sure I like it too much. It's a little drippy.
You don't hold it properly either. You like grab it from halfway down.
We got a curse
Yeah.
beat-ups here, Scar. We got a curse beat-ups.
Oh, you're right. You do hold it halfway down.
That's
I
amazing.
need one of those backpack presents.
Charlie.
That's what I
Charlie
really
88.
need.
Oh no, that's
It's-
disturbing. I don't. No. Oh
It
dear,
is
Too many
disturbing.
people to see what's going on.
that's disturbing.
Quite
I will
disturbing.
point out that this man stole 65 diamond blocks from me.
I saw that.
A thief.
I saw that short. Yeah.
Thief. Wait, there was a
This
short.
season?
Just a few days ago. I
Wait,
think.
somebody made a short out of it?
I thought that was your channel. Maybe not. Okay.
I don't think
well,
so.
I will.
Gosh,
I'll
dude.
link it to you. So
Yes, that is it. I'm
Yeah.
curious.
yeah. Hold
Is
on.
it a
One sec.
combination of like his and my perspectives?
I'm not sure.
Dude, I have to go in free cam or it's just a mess on screen. Look at all these great people just hanging out here on Christmas Eve, just chilling.
Hanging out, just cranking the rod.
Just cranking our rods and the creepy beat-ups down there. Like, that's just disturbing. I do like this wolf hat. I like that. I'm going to try to get that.
Yeah, well, now I can't find it. Way to make me look bad, YouTube. Good job.
I haven't cranked the rod to a level purple yet. I've hit the red a few times. I haven't done like a, when you get it past.
Yep.
Oh, I hit red again. It was just in front of me. I was like, oh, I'm going to hit it. I'm going to hit purple.
I wonder if that's like server lag though. Because like every time it lags really bad, I get like huge cranks. So
Yeah. Yep.
There's 4K Etho down at the bottom.
cursed Etho.
A purple rusted can. I've
Yeah.
gotten a few times where I've gotten into like red for a can. It was like, are you kidding me? It's quite the-
Fishing.
All right, fishing stories. Now, Beat-Up said the other day that he it didn't sound like he had a great fishing experience as a child. Did any of you guys have positive fishing experiences?
Yeah,
I did.
I
I
did.
did.
Yeah, definitely. We
Ethan?
don't have a lot of. Actually, go ahead.
It's mixed, right? Like there's good and there's bad with it.
What was the
Etho's
bad?
scared of worm guts.
You gotta wake up at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Sometimes the people you go with have to throw up.
So Etho threw up, or
Like, did they get like motion sickness on a boat or something?
Seasick. Yeah.
Oh.
okay, I do. I'm terrified of boats, but I have good fishing stories. But like when I was a kid, we went out on this lake, and our boat broke down about 30 minutes into it, and we were stranded for hours.
Oh no.
So I am like, my parents were hammered drunk too, so I was like petrified. So I don't really like boats very much, but I do like fishing.
So if you
I would
take-
compare fishing to like geocaching. Like I like going out and exploring. I don't actually like finding the geocache. And with fishing,
Yeah.
I like going out and exploring. I don't necessarily like sitting there waiting for the fish kind of thing.
it's about
That's
the
fair.
casts you made along
Fair
the way,
enough.
not the fish, Etho, I guess.
Yeah, not the rod crank.
Yeah. I
Here
can-
in Ohio, we don't really have a lot of natural lakes to fish in. They're all built pay lakes, so it's not as fun.
Pay lakes? Like you have to.
Yeah, it's thing of like somebody went into this place and just poured a bunch of water into a hole, put a
Okay.
gate around it, and poured a bunch of fish into it, and then you go and fish it.
Oh wow.
Gotcha.
I mean, they're pretty sizable, but it's nothing like you would have up where you live. with like all the natural fishing and stuff.
Yeah, like for people who live
Yeah.
here and go fishing, they're a little spoiled for sure.
Oh yeah, nothing like that here.
Yeah, there's a little spoiled for people around here for sure for that stuff.
Around where I live, we have a lot of like lakes and rivers and streams and stuff you can go to, ponds.
Yeah.
So we went to a lot of that as kids. Me, my brother, my dad, my grandpa. It's like a family thing, you know.
Did this old guy was like, he was trying to be nice, but he was also kind of like condescending. He's like, oh, you haven't been fishing for a while. There's people like you that could go fishing.
Oh my God.
They're like, they can find some spots where there's a nice flat concrete pad and you can get rolled right up next to it. And you know what? If you need somebody to help you do it all, we can help you. I'm like, you guys being nice, but he was just like, it's so belittling. It's like,
wow.
People like you, and
Wow.
if you can't hold the rod, we'll hold the rod for you. And I was like, oh no.
Good Lord.
Jeez.
That's
Wow.
brutal.
I was like, thank you. I was like, it's
Yeah,
so
that's
You
nice.
get
Somebody send you a
you need
picture
to
of
get
him
that
catching a
off-road
fish.
buggy going.
Yeah, I was
That thing
like-
would be awesome.
Yeah.
You get that off-road buggy going, you go fishing anywhere. That damn thing will be amazing.
He wants to send you a picture of the fish. Oh god.
Oops.
Now, what did you fish for, Etho? Like, what were the fish you were trying to grab?
One time I did it. It was like out in the ocean fishing.
Oh wow! Oh, ocean
Catch a
fishing.
shark.
Yeah.
Deep sea.
Did you
Oh,
catch
wow.
a shark? That'd be amazing.
I think we did actually catch some sharks, like little ones.
Heck yeah.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
No wonder you got seasick. You're out in the real water.
My cousin caught a turtle when we were there, and he pulled it up to the boat. It was kind of cool.
Oh
Like
wow.
like a big
Oh, like a sea turtle.
hunky sea turtle, like 100 pounds at least.
Is
Yeah.
that legal?
You let it go, of course.
Poor fella.
Catching, you gotta catch and release. Gotta catch and release.
Yeah, I've never actually kept a fish I've ever caught.
Yeah.
They're also too small, but the sturgeon we caught were like just a hair too small every time, and it was humiliating.
I think the only fish that are really in Ohio, like the Pay Lakes, like I said, you just kind of go, you drive into it and you pay like $20 and go fishing all night. They have like bluegill, catfish, trout, and a little bit of walleye. That's really about it. It's nothing, city fishing.
Do they have like at the golf courses the like the snack cart that pulls up along, like you got all the guys with their fishing rods? They're like, snacks in the back. Anybody snacks? Do they have that going?
So it kind of depends on where you go sometimes, but a lot of time it's like if you're going, you're just gonna bring your own drinks. So you bring your own beer or whatever.
Okay.
And they have like a little snack shop that you can go to, but it also has it's like a general store.
Yeah.
And it also has like this gigantic wood pile where you can go and get firewood.
Oh wow.
So it's I would say it's kind of a mix between like a campsite and a fishing site.
Interesting.
So
It's always exciting when around where I live when the dogwood trees bloom, because that means the salmon are here. So when you look out onto the Columbia River, there's just like lines of boats. They go in lines where they like drop their anchor, and it's like row after row after row of boats. They're lined up. But if you see the dogwoods bloom, you know the salmon are here. If there's salmon season, like sometimes they've like no catch season or something, if the salmon levels are low or something.
Yeah, we got a ton of different fish where I'm from. We got bass, we got catfish, we got bluegill, we got pike,
And catfish.
bunch of fish. Yeah. Oh yeah, catfish.
I always pictured them
Mississippi.
more in the south, but
Mississippi catfish.
really,
Yeah,
oh,
they're
wow.
here. Yeah,
Do those taste good?
they do. Yeah, they taste especially like breaded catfish.
I was gonna say, do you fry them up?
Yep.
Okay, neat. We went. My aunt took us to this this restaurant in Florida when we were kids, and at the end, this is mind you, this is like 1997, so it was a while ago. I don't know if they're allowed to do this anymore, but they when you were done eating, you took your plate out back, and there was it was a deck over like the ocean, this bay. I think it was Ronka Bay. And there was a little square cut out with a railing around it. And you turned on the light and it shined down, and there was thousands of catfish or some kind of fish like that. And you dumped your plate into the water, and they just went wild. Like,
wow,
just ate everything out.
Like a feeding frenzy.
Yeah, I was like, they probably don't have that anymore. That was the 90s, you know. It was crazy back then.
It was the 90s.
It was the 90s, you know. Not as crazy as the 80s, but you know, it was still the 90s. I was too young for the 80s. They probably had sharks back in the 80s in that spot. It was it was just such a Florida thing. You dumped your plate into the water, and then just these things just devoured whatever was there.
Yep. I don't think there's ever been as many people fishing at one spot than there is right now at this spot.
I wager not. I've depleted the spot, but I don't want to leave because everybody's having fun fishing in this one spot.
I'm coming, Scar.
Where are you, Etho?
It's low here.
Is that Island 2 or Island 1?
Island 1.
Island 1. Let's find a good spot here on Island 1. We can all go to the
All right,
next
everybody,
spot.
pack her up. Reel them in. Reel them in.
Goodness, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah,
Packing
there's
it
a
up.
lot.
All right,
Pack it up.
everybody. Where are we
Are
going?
we looking for wayfinders?
Let's go to the cave. Scar, you see me?
Yeah, I got you.
Follow me. I'll
All right,
show you the
everybody.
path.
Forward motion.
Hello, Cub.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
All right, when you go to Island 1, this is the path you
Okay.
take. You run across straight here. You kind of look around as you run.
Okay.
4K Etho is tripping me out.
Kind of hang to the left here.
Hang to the left.
You'll sometimes get a good spot by the waterfall there or atop of it.
Okay.
So you kind of just check that way when you
Oh
go
my
by.
god, look at all those people.
There's so many people. Look at
Oh,
this.
If not,
Wayfinder.
there's
Let's
like
go.
so many spots around
There's
here.
Wayfinder. There
Yeah,
is
This
Cub,
is
you
like
ran right
the-
past
the
it.
place to be.
We stopping there?
Wayfinder, let's go.
Yeah, there's multiple wayfinders here.
There's a greedy
Oh,
hook.
dude, we are gonna pile into this spot. Where's the wayfinder?
Your chance.
Right across the river. Where are you?
Elusive fish on the back dock. Let's go.
Oh snap!
Oh, this is a good one.
Where's back dock?
100%
Where's back
strong
dock?
hook. All the way at the back side of the island.
All right,
Like
cast,
far side of the
boys,
island.
cast.
Cast it in.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a wayfinder too. This is a great spot.
Now this is fishing.
This is fishing. This is.
Oh my god, there are so many people here.
Oh my god, this is great.
Holy crap.
Altair, were you there before?
Target 14
I just got
Cheese
invaded by
gets
100 people. That's
300.
awesome.
Merry Christmas. Scott.
Elusive fish is huge right now.
Oh, I love
Amazing.
it.
This is what's so great about fishing, man.
It is.
All about the bros you make along the way.
No. This is overfishing.
Save,
No,
save
we're-
some for me, everybody. The ocean only has so many.
We're cleaning the ocean, guys. We're taking out the rusted cans.
We are cleaning the oceans. That is true.
Oh, I got an elusive.
Oh my god,
Let's
is
go.
that B-dubs? Oh no, is
Am I
that
not-
B-dubs
am
without
I not
hair?
casting?
Oh, that's so terrifying.
Do I have my rod?
If you're not reeling, you're not casting, Scar.
I don't think I am. I
Not
wasn't,
casting,
dude.
you're
I
not
wasn't.
cranking.
It's tough to see because there's so many lines in the
Yeah.
in the way.
Okay, there we go. I'm fishing now.
You
That
kinda just gotta
B-dubs
close your
is
eyes and
so
hope when you
scary
cast.
looking.
Yeah, that's
So
a
the
good
head's like
strategy.
leaning down. Oh my god.
I love all the variety of cosmetics people have, though.
Yeah, it's like witch hats and sun
I'm trying to get a
hats.
good. I'm
and
trying to get a really. I'm
horns.
trying to get a good screenshot of this insanity.
Send it to B-dubs. Tag him on in the MCCI Discord we got going.
Trying to get everybody over here.
To get him on here.
Screenshot everybody.
B-dubs is with his family. I
Hey,
bet.
cheese!
So you gotta tell him B-dubs, you gotta leave
There
your
we go.
family alone. There's only fish, bud.
I know it's Christmas, B-dubs, but
Right.
consider this. Fishing
But
is
I'm
here.
at I'm at my grandparents' house, and this is their last Christmas. No. Only fish, B-dubs. Only fish.
Yep.
Can we do a wave, like in like the stadiums?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Like
yeah.
shift wave.
Cub, you gotta lead it. You're on that side, I think.
Yeah,
All right, you want me to start it? You want me to start it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to start. I'm
All
going
right,
to start.
everybody,
You
we're
ready?
gonna do a wave. Jump when it comes to you.
All right, here we
hold
go.
on,
We're
I gotta
starting
go
it.
back.
3,
Okay.
2, 1. I'm jumping. Okay, I've stopped jumping. It's going. It's going. It's going. People are making it.
I don't know if it really worked. Did it work?
Kind
People
of.
in the middle. Yeah.
Kind
On the
of.
far side. People on the far side jump. Yeah. Okay. It made it a little ways.
We got a bit of a wave. That was a bit of a wave.
Yeah.
I think we can do better.
I think we
Try again. Try again.
Should we try again? All right. We'll do one
Try
more.
again.
One more.
That was
All right. Here we
practice.
go. Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
5, 4,
Doing a
3,
far-off shot.
2, 1. Jumping. Jumping.
Oh, that's coordination.
Oh, and a new fish. Let's go. Tarnished goldfish.
Wow,
Here we
that
go.
one just kind of died real fast.
Died halfway. I kind of restarted it,
Oh,
but
well.
It had good momentum at the beginning there.
This guy's got. What is that type? Is that a flower
go.
rod he's got on there? Like
What is
Got
it?
a new fish, guys. Got a
pink
new
handle
fish.
flower rod
New
out
fish?
there?
New fish.
Teeth-
Tarnished goldfish. Legendary.
Teeth pickles? Is that a flower
Is that
rod
an
out there?
elusive?
That's an
He's got a
elusive.
frog
Yeah.
on his head. Oh my
That's
god.
actually a rare catch. Nice.
Let me check. Let me check. Tarnished goldfish. Yeah, elusive. Yeah, rare.
All right, chat. How we doing? How we doing over here? Let's see. Frogs, thank you so much for the 9-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Cookie, thank you for the 1-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Hey, thank you for the 29-month resubscription. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. So how you guys doing? How's you doing? Do you guys have any Christmas plans? Anything you guys are planning on doing? Chill, or just chill streaming? Chill streaming this, Yeah, it is a lot of people. That is close to the... I think almost all the people on this island are right here right now. Fishing and making pie. Wow, that is productive. That is very productive. See, I've working 2 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just happy I'm not in the hospital, to be honest with you. I remember, I think it was a couple years ago, I got out of the hospital on Christmas Eve, I think. I think it was Christmas Eve. I got out of the hospital and I was like, I am so glad I'm out of here. And we decided we were going to do Christmas like a week or more later. We were like, we're just going to do Christmas a week or more later after just get home. Amy James, thank you so much for the 16-month subscription. Happy holidays to you too. You having a pajama party? Well, nice. We'll have fun. Just rejoined the stream. What is happening? We moved over to MCI to do a little bit of fishing with the community. We have Cub, we have Etho, and Jev. Just muted for a second just to talk to the chat. But yeah, we are currently fishing at the moment. There's over 100 people fishing over in this spot here, which is wild. Just caught a massive mythic on Island 8. Well done. Yeah, this is this is just insane. This is the wildest amount of people I've seen on here. I'm glad we're bringing the good vibes back to Instant 8, getting the vibes back up here. People were slacking, I'll be honest. Yeah, Jim Jumper, thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you too. Let's see. The fishing instance on a Discord is currently to 461 members and still growing. That's good. That's good. Yeah, this is a wild setup. I miss like one Christmas thing I miss is in Portland. There used to be a street. I'm sure it's still there, but there was a street called Peacock Lane, and it was a bunch of old houses, probably from like I don't know 1920s or so, and they would decorate them, and it was so fun. But just can't really drive at night. It's hard for my dad to drive at night these days, so we don't. We haven't seen it for a long time, but we used to do that on Christmas Eve. That was always fun. Yes, there is a Discord. Apparently. That's a lot of people. All right, let's see what the boys are up to.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. All right.
What's
Here's
going on over here,
instructions.
boys?
So apparently you can reroll grottos. So here's what they told me. if you have somebody on your friends list who is also in a grotto, another one, another size from the one you are in, but not the same type, and you party up, you can teleport to an island and then teleport to them, and then it'll put you in the same one they are in, basically getting you out of the grotto that you're in and putting it into theirs.
Oh wow.
Wow. Seems like advanced strats.
That does sound like advanced strats. Have I caught anything?
I have not caught anything here. It says low. I think it might actually be depleted though.
Mine says medium still. I don't think I've caught a single thing. I have my rod. I'm out there. I'm casting.
I'm gonna try the one next to it.
Let me try this one, yeah. I think it's just lagging. Like, I can't even pull my rod back in. I did get a level up, so I must have done something. Alright, let's try this one over here.
I got 200k coins I'm trying to spend. What am I buying?
People trying to get on fish. It's the place to be, man.
This is the place to be.
And B-Dubs is missing it.
Anti-fisherman. Didn't he say? Do you think he was making it up that that he had to do a number 2 on the boat and that he fell in the number 2? Do you think he was making that up, or did that really happen?
Oh, that's definitely a B-Dubs made up story. No chance he did that.
Yeah.
Maybe, although maybe he did. Who knows?
Yeah.
What else would you do?
True.
I can't even reel in, man. How long can this go? Oh, it detached. Ah, here we go. A nice quiet place for us.
Where are you now, B-Dubs? Or not B-Dubs. I got B-Dubs on my mind because I want him to fish. Where are you, Cub? Are you in the grotto?
No, I got a lucky hook. Going.
Wait, you broke the pack? You're all out there on your own?
It was too much for me, man. It was too much.
Oh my god, he broke
I
the
can't even
pack.
see what's going on. Yeah.
He broke the pack.
I do got to go back to the grotto, though. I'm going to the grotto.
Oh wait, I just got some dingly music. Ooh, I got a new fish.
There we go.
Speaking of new fish,
Ooh, a mythic.
I'm heading to Island 4.
Wow, that was
Island
really
Island 4 hype. First time I've. Oh, it's a jungle.
Wow,
This is fancy.
I got a heck of a cast there.
Time to explore, boys.
That's a big
There is
fish.
an underwater cave on that one too, Jevin.
Oh,
you can
really?
find it.
Wow.
There's an underwater cave
Mm-hmm.
in the tropics.
In the tropics.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that yet.
This is classy. Wow.
Oh, is this your first time being there, Jeff?
Yes, first time.
Oh, dude.
I leveled up last night and immediately went to bed.
Let's go.
So
That's
this
hype.
is really cool looking.
So if we ever do get B-Dubs on chat, you got to know this. He wants a full court, like, presidential royal greeting. So that means everybody's got to have their rods in their hand, and he walks straight by. Everybody's lined up along the pathway to the spot for him to cast. That's how we do it.
Two
That's what
lines.
he
Lines. He walks down the middle.
Yeah, 2 lines.
You gotta make him the
Everybody's got
royal carpet, basically.
You have to have your fishing pole in your hand, and he walks straight across to his fishing spot.
Red
That's
carpet
fine.
treatment.
Red carpet treatment.
Okay. All right.
And he also
Nothing-
has to have the
nothing-
contestant badge and a champion above it, he said.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice. We got to get him on here at least once.
Yeah, we'll get it. We got him. We have to do it.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many like spots in this one. Island 3 looks nice, but I don't like it.
And
very
if you
much.
are fishing right now, or you're fishing right now, you're fishing later, you're fishing tomorrow, just send B-Dubs on Twitter pictures of you fishing without any reason.
Yes.
Yeah, without any contract.
Chatters, that's you.
Just pictures of you fishing. And he'll love it. He'll appreciate it. He'll be very
will love it.
grateful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do this for us. Thank you.
And he'll get some tips. Feel free to add a message with tips for him when he starts fishing.
Yeah, that too.
What's the best way to do it? You know, anything you found that have worked for you to help you level up, he'd love it.
He loves to hear
Exactly.
about your pristine pearl catches as well.
And spirits. He loves spirits
Yeah.
from regions beyond. Can I take a moment here to bring up something about spirits and regions beyond?
Let's do it. What do
So
you got?
at
What do you got?
Disneyland, they redid the queue for the Haunted Mansion. And I was thinking about this. It's like, I love Leota. Leota is the mystic that is like has the disembodied head and the glass ball or whatever that hovers and brings the spirits from regions beyond. And I was thinking, I was like, are they overdoing Leota a little bit? And I was thinking, so the queue, they redid the queue, and a whole section of it is themed to Leota. And then they have a whole new gift shop they built. It's themed to Leota. And I'm like, man, they sure have been doing a lot of stuff with Madame Leota. And then it hit me. No wonder they're doing a lot with Madame Leota. The Imagineer that's in charge of this renovation, who designed the queue, who designed the shop. Madame Leota is her mom.
Oh my
Madame
God.
Leota is based, or the projection of the face for the attraction. The modeling of the face is an Imagineer from in the 60s named Leota Toombs, and Leota Toombs' his daughter is Kim Irvine, the Imagineer in charge. No wonder she's just putting her mom everywhere.
Makes sense.
But her mom everywhere. See, like if you go in the Haunted Mansion and you see the seance scene, and Madame Leota is the head in the jar or whatever, and that is a real person named Leota Toombs, and they needed somebody, and they were basically like, Leota, you'd be perfect for this. Get on over here. Put this on your head, and like they tied down her head, and they filmed her doing the seance stuff, like from regions beyond, and so like and then obviously like Kim Irvine is her I forgot who. So Leota Toombs' husband was an animator on Pinocchio, and she was an animator too, but what was his name? I forgot. Was it Dick Irvine?
You are the only one that could possibly know that, Scar.
I forgot, but he was also whatever. Anyway, but Leota Toombs is Madame Leota, Kim Irvine's mom, and I was like, no wonder the queue is full of Madame Leota. No wonder the shop is themed to Madame Leota. It was her mom.
What a scandal.
What a scandal. But Madame Leota's a cool character. But I was just like, there's a lot of Madame Leota here, and then it hit me. I was like, oh yeah, that checks out.
Imagine Scar in his library.
His
ancient
library.
Disney scrolls.
Dude.
Yes. This makes sense. Something Disney. Perfect. This is what I've been looking for.
Oh my God! What?
Did you get a huge crank?
No.
Had to be done.
No, there's a giant clown over here. This is horrific.
Oh yeah, it's like the opposite of a huge crank.
Yeah, I have to zoom away from that. I can't look at that.
That's actually a really good skin option for your clown train.
If I had a clown train, maybe, but it's not a clown train. It's a zoo train. Etho.
Mm-hmm.
It's a zoo train, Etho. It travels through interdimensional
But
portals.
is it going to pass through the zoo? Because you built it outside the zoo.
There's no zoo anywhere near the area, nor is there any zoo-related material on the train. There's nothing circus-related. It's all zoo. It's not even a clown.
But you built it outside the zoo, so isn't it
But
more
where's
of a
the
clown?
zoo? I mean, I'm goofing up clowns and circuses. There's no circus and there's no clowns. Zoos don't have clowns. Zoos have delightful animals, balloons, and snacks.
Yes.
But shouldn't the train go through the zoo if it's for the zoo?
It parks just outside the gates. Have you seen my base recently, Etho?
I saw the front gate. Have you done more?
No.
Okay. Yes, I have then.
I finally feel like I'm caught up, and I'm just like, oh, sweet.
It's a very delightful front gate.
Did you
it's
see my
nice.
magic trick with my gate, Etho?
No.
I didn't want to disturb the because I like the view from the train. Like
Oh
look-
yeah. With
and
the
you don't
hidden,
see the gate because it's like the way it's like fit in between the two trees. You don't even see it.
That's right.
It's like a magic trick. I'm so proud of myself.
I remember you talking about that months ago that you wanted to do that, and you actually made
I
it
did
work.
achieve it. I did achieve it. So because I was worried the gate would mess with the scale of the train and the portal and make them look like extra small. So this way you can have like the big gate, which makes sense for its scale, and you can. It's like getting your cake and eating it too.
But what if you view it at other angles?
It's almost entirely hidden from the train, the gate. Especially when I add like 2 more smaller trees, completely gone. Theme park trickery.
All about perspective.
Is it a little? Would it be a little weird? With like say you're Kim Irvine, you go on the Haunted Mansion, and your mom is Madame Leota, and then your grandkids and you have like kids of your own. And you're like, that's Grandma up in the ball. That'd be a little wild, wouldn't it?
I think they would probably be pretty excited, like, "Oh my God, it's Grandma!" You know,
Yeah, but Grandma's dead.
What's shocking me is that Jevin's following this conversation.
I have no idea.
It's like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I have no idea what's going on, but
don't worry, I'll explain it to you.
No, it's okay.
I understand the context of the conversation, but I'm trying to keep up because Scar is so interested in talking about it.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's important to him. So I'm like, yeah, I kind of understand. And, I'm learning.
Here,
so
I'll break it down really simple. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland, or Disney World, for instance, halfway through the attraction, there's a seance scene that brings the ghosts to be visible, right? Prior to that portion of the attraction, everything's more subtle. Like it's more like creaking, doors moving, stuff like that. And then after the seance scene, the ghosts are just straight out for a swinging wake. So they're all out there, right? So there's a head inside a giant glass ball, and it floats around the room. And that character's name is Madame Leota, and she summons the ghosts in the attractions. The story is, prior to that, the ghosts are in regions beyond. She brings them, for a swinging wake in the mansion. Now they're all over the place. So the person that the head in there is modeled after a real person named Leota Toombs. Leota Toombs' daughter works for Disney and who's designed the gift shop and the queue and stuff like that.
I'm currently Googling it as we speak, and it looks really cool. It's very mystic with very blue hair.
Yeah, she didn't originally float. They added that for the 50th anniversary at Disneyland. Originally, Madame Leota was forward projected. So if there's like a dummy head inside the ball, and then there was a projector that was outside that projected into it. Whereas during the 50th anniversary, they had technology good enough where they could like internalize the projectors, so then they could take it off of the table and have the ball then float around the room. They added that for the 50th anniversary at Disneyland.
You know how like clowns freak you out? You know what freaks me out? The animatronic presidents. It's so unnatural to me.
Abraham Lincoln?
Yeah, it was.
I don't know. Not Abe.
It was a little weird.
Not Abe.
Look, he was kind of staring into my soul,
I've not seen the original Haunted Mansion since like 2013, I think. Anytime I've ever gone to Disneyland, it's always been Haunted Mansion Holiday. Sorry, Etho.
You know what's really fun? Soaring.
Soaring over California?
Oh, I love it.
I miss the original Soaring over California. Soaring over the world's fine, but I think they should do Soaring over the world at Disney World at Epcot. Makes sense. Epcot International, and California Adventure should have the original California film. It gives each coast their own unique film. I think that's what they should do.
Yeah. I like how each part of the park is themed. I know it's super simple for me, but I like it. It's fancy. It's hey Etho, how are you? I like your frog. He's adorable.
We used to. This was deep Disney lore, but in Soarin' over California, there's a scene where there's a guy hitting a golf ball in the original film. Forever, people thought that was Michael Eisner, the CEO of Disney back in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. But apparently, the creator, one of the Imagineers in charge of it, said that's just a random dude. And it was like the whole fan base was like, "No, we believed for so long that was Michael Eisner."
Stuck with the lore, right? That would have been way more fun.
Yeah, I was like, "Come on, I still believe it was Michael Eisner. I still believe in my heart."
That's funny.
There's a scene in the original one where you fly over an aircraft carrier in the San Diego Bay, and Riso is like, and then like one of the, was it Seahawk? The helicopters lifts off, and my mom would always like, "There's Jerry, there's our brother." Like it's like she would always like, "Oh, whatever." It was so funny because my brother was a rescue swimmer on an aircraft carrier, and she would always start screaming like, "Ah, there he is!"
Yeah.
Not that he was on there. It was just she always did that every time. She always had her
My-
eyes closed because it made her dizzy, so she would open her eyes just for that scene.
Oh.
To, like wave to her son. Like, and
I will say my favorite ride outside of the Cars ride is number one for me. Like that ride is fantastic. I've ridden it the most. But number two, probably Jungle Cruise, and then number three, Indiana Jones.
oh, I gotta move Indiana Jones up a little bit, but I like that list. Good list, important list.
So, well, the reason why I thought Indiana Jones was a number three ride for me is kind of a rough ride. It kind of bumps you a little bit, and it kind of beats you up a little bit.
It does beat you up, and it's good.
So, but I thought Jungle Cruise was just so cool. So,
yeah, Jungle Cruise is good, but the yeah.
although I don't know much about Star Wars, when we went, like the new Star Wars place was open for like maybe 2 years at the time, and they had like that interactive ride, and I got to like
Millennium
pilot the Millennium Falcon. That's easily number 4. That was very cool. And then Star Tours was like kind of like Indiana Jones, where I wasn't really sure what to expect. It was fun and interactive, but it beat me up.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for it.
Both Tony Baxter attractions.
Yeah.
Best Imagineer.
So.
Yeah, when I went to Galaxy's Edge, I didn't get to go on. Rise of the Resistance, the big ride. It had a delayed opening, so like the land opened, Millennium Falcon opened, but then that attraction didn't open for a couple months later because they made like a huge mistake where they had to like tear out a huge portion of the floor because it's a trackless attraction, so there's no track. Yeah. And so what it has is these pucks that are embedded into the concrete. And when they installed those pucks that it uses to traverse the attraction, those pucks were installed upside down. So they had to go in and like remove the ground. And it was a huge catastrophe. Now, California was ahead of Florida in schedule because they were building the two lands at Disneyland and Disney World simultaneously. But Disney World was a little bit behind. Disney World then caught up to Disneyland and opened theirs before Disneyland because they caught their issue before they poured their concrete.
Yeah. So that system that you mentioned, that's actually very common in like a lot of commercial and industrial type of buildings. My brother does a lot of waterproofing for commercial units.
Yeah.
And they use those types of systems at Amazon. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So I had the blue and green drinks. I don't know what they're called, but they were pretty good. Like milk.
Oh, the blue
Star Wars one. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't. I was like, that will make
you die.
I'm like,
yeah.
I can barely handle a bite of something every once in a while. Like if I do that, that's all it for me. My brother just like chugged it.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, he. Ooh, kitty bee. Oh, kitty.
When I went, the tickets were paid for by somebody else, and I just brought money for food, and I ate everything. Pizza Planet, popcorn. I had a churro. I had a Disney pretzel. I ate my weight that day. It was worth it. I ate everything. So I had a Maleficent churro. It was like cinnamon sugar. It was amazing.
Oh wow. Yeah, oh man, I haven't been to Disneyland in a long time. When was that you went?
That would have been 19. I went twice in 2019.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 19 was the last I went. Yeah. New tide, new vibes. I hear it.
I went summertime of 19 because that was E3, and then we went back for TwitchCon, and it was like all October stuff, and like Radiator Springs and California Adventure was amazing. Everything was decorated. It was so fancy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the last time I went to. So E3? Huh?
Yes.
So what was E3 like in 2019?
It was interesting. It was like still popular, but it was on the way out. Lines were still very long.
Okay.
They like Nintendo still had a booth there. Sony still had a booth. This was like before all the big companies pulled out.
Okay.
When we went, we got in. It was like me and two friends, and we got into my credentials to go to the media, so we got in a day early.
Okay.
And the line for Luigi's Mansion was like still 3 hours long.
Wow.
It was crazy. Yeah, but it's I don't know, it's a lot of vendors and stuff, and there's like a lot of cool stuff there, but
Business.
being somebody that plays Minecraft 24/7 is like games I'm never gonna play. So
Yeah, true.
all right, thanks, Cub. Appreciate that.
So yeah, the last time I
cheers.
went to E3 was 2014.
Oh, that would have been fantastic, I bet, because
Dude,
that's when they had all the announcements and like
know.
the news publications, like how each one did a press conference. And
Yeah, it's the only one I got to, but I'm glad I got to do it when I did, because it all went downhill after, in terms.
yeah, they were
very
good.
It was, what I loved about it was the international crowd. It was so fun because like there was so many people from all over the world, because obviously it's developers from all over the world. Like
the
it's just cool. Like there's, I don't know, these like French speaking developers, and then there's like this I call it like the delegation of Nintendo. Like it was just like this, I don't know, it was just so crazy. It was like walking through the United Nations. Like
I get what you mean.
There's so many different people from all over the world. I found that really fun, but it was
fun, like walking around and looking at people's names and on their badges.
Yeah.
And then like immediately getting on your phone and like, oh, cool, that person has 20 million subscribers. Awesome.
There was very few content creators when I went. Because you had to have gotten did you get your credentials through Machinima?
No, I actually, maybe I did. I'm not sure. I would have to check. I know I got the TwitchCon badge just through the partner thing. Maybe I did get it through Machinima, because I think that was the only way I could.
Yeah, because that was the only way. So when I went, there was very few content creators. The only content creators that I saw was my man Scene Anders, and I was too embarrassed to say anything.
My god,
I love Scene Anders, and I remember we were in line to watch whatever it was, like a video for the Call of Duty coming out that time, and he was standing in front of me. I wanted to say hi, I was too embarrassed, so I said nothing. Because I liked Scene Anders.
I get that. That, you know, Scene Anders to us is like Dream to the new kids. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Scene Anders is the man, dude. But I don't know. Who else do you guys watch, chat, apart from Hermitcraft? Who's the?
Yeah, I don't think.
Who are the big?
Yeah, most people probably wouldn't know Scene Anders, but Scene Anders was like a big, when YouTube gaming was basically almost entirely just Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Scene Anders was very different than a lot of the other Call of Duty guys. He didn't get caught up in the drama. He just made funny videos, and he was good at the game.
Yeah, he was very relaxed and chill. He's like, in his gameplay, he's a mass murderer. He's like going around killing everybody. So good at the game. And then he's talking, and he's like, "Hey guys, you know, it's Scene Anders, and in this commentary, I go 55-0, and
yeah, it's like, let me tell you about my bike that I got.
Yeah,
let me tell you about my bike." And it was, I gotta go to the grotto, everybody. And it was he was super chill, and he was the largest YouTuber in 2010 to have played Minecraft. So I was watching Scene Anders, and there was other content creators that had played a little bit before him, but he was one of the absolute very first YouTubers to play Minecraft. And that's how I found Minecraft, was through Seananders. Because at the time, Modern Warfare 2 was very popular, and I was playing that, but it was riddled. It was absolutely riddled with bugs that was making the game just unplayable and unfun. So when Minecraft came around, it was like, oh, sweet, new game. This sounds fun. And then good old Seananders was playing it, and that's how I started playing Minecraft, was through Seananders.
I found Minecraft through a guy named X, or David, I think his name is. Not Azuma.
Not Zoom Zoom?
I was on YouTube one day, and this weird looking block game's on my screen. This kid named X is playing it, and he had like 60 videos at the time. This would have been, actually look, it was probably early 2011 or 2012. I can't really remember. I watched one video and I'm like, this game seems really addictive. And then I went to his channel, noticed he had a bunch of videos. It was just like, okay, well, time to watch all of these. And I watched a lot of them. Let's see. So, video. Oldest.
The first build I ever
Co-Star
made.
fans?
I watched a little bit of Co-Star.
Co-Star, yeah.
What was your first Minecraft build that was like not something just like a goofy cave or whatever?
Oh, that's a tough one.
I know what mine is.
I built a greenhouse. So, and I had no idea how to like do anything. So it was just like kind of an ugly looking box. It really wasn't very good.
I had like a castle type thing.
Yeah.
Do you remember Windows Vista?
Oh my God.
Remember how horrible Windows Vista was?
I still have Windows Vista.
Oh my God, Etho.
Wait, really?
On another computer, yeah.
I still love Vista, baby.
All right, so the first video from this guy, X's Adventures in Minecraft 01, August 4th, 2010. And I probably found him in like between 10 and 15 episodes, so it would have been like September-ish.
Yeah.
So a very, very long time ago.
I was so frustrated with Windows Vista that I bought a Mac. I was so angry with it. And
oh, wow.
I love my Mac. It was the first computer I ever owned myself. And that's why I played Minecraft on, and that's how I started my channel. My first 500 videos were filmed on that computer. And I built an Apple store. It was the first one I built. Like,
oh my God,
it was like a rectangle, and I took oak wood and I made the tables because I was so happy with my Mac because it was
such a fanboy.
Oh my God,
it's what Windows Vista did to me, Etho. It did me dirty.
What?
It did me so dirty.
I had to look on my channel because I really don't remember, but I do now. At that time, one of the very first like very popular seeds that was ever like discovered was Gargamel. You guys remember that seed at all? It's like this really crazy looking world.
I remember that. Yeah.
And my first build was inside of that mountain, and it was just cobblestone and glass everywhere. I thought it was so cool. So, pretty happy with that base still to this day.
You still
My
have
first
the,
like non-cave build was a 2D Scott Pilgrim.
Oh wow, yeah.
That's a what?
I may have. I'll have to check because like back then you used MediaFire to save your like downloads or whatever. So like I'll have to check and see what I got on there.
My biggest regret is deleting the first world I ever made.
Right. Same. I wish I still had it.
I've been searching for my world. Like I created that little cave that the entrance was kind of like a little apple. Because to be honest, Apple stores are kind of cool looking, and especially like in 2010, that's when they were cooler. But then I expanded the cave and turned it into something that wasn't an Apple store, but turned it into more of like, it was called a donut because it had like a core in the center that had a tree. So then I like built it around that. I still look for that world. I know I still have it somewhere. All
right, I have a file on my MediaFire. Let's sort by date here. Oh wait, 2011 was named 40K TNT. Apparently I was really into blowing stuff up then. Build craft. Okay,
It was
so
rough
this
in the
was-
old days, though. Everybody like you put down a block, and 5 minutes later, somebody already griefed it.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Did you?
I had a show on Machinima back in apparently in 2012 called Buildcraft. I don't remember that very much though.
Did you ever get lost from your worlds? Like I used to get lost and lose my world, my base. That is.
Yeah.
My first 5 times playing the game, I had to restart over and over again because I couldn't find my bases.
Yeah, it's
I
completely
think that's why
gone.
the compass got added.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
there's-
dude, I had a fake bed, and when they added the beds, I remember I hollowed out the center of it and put the bed in the fake bed.
People didn't really use coordinates as much back then, did they?
I don't think they had them listed. Maybe.
Either they didn't have them listed, or I didn't know what they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
one,
also-
one of the two.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I had the stupid Mac keyboard. I had to do like command something to use the F3 keys because it didn't have
Wow.
F3 keys. I also played on the Magic Mouse. If you guys are familiar with how awful the Magic Mouse is, it is horrific. And I played
I've heard
Minecraft. On
stories.
it. It's,
Oh wow.
there was a commitment back then to play Minecraft on that.
Okay, I found 3 worlds from 2011. I'm gonna download these. One is called iJevin's Awesome World. No idea what that is. Castle World and World 1. So we're about to download all these.
Oh wow. Guys, I'm still in my haul. Let's see what I got while I've been streaming here.
Scar had like 300k coins the other day, guys. It was crazy.
Dude, I was working on some builds yesterday. I had the 300k, and then later I had 120,000.
Mm-hmm.
That was been a lot of cash. Been a lot of coin off this fish. Alright, just gonna mute myself for a little bit here. I'm gonna pop back over to Hermitcraft real quick. We're going back to Hermitcraft real quick. I want to look at Dave. I want to see how we left Dave because I want to make sure Dave is good. I want to make sure Dave is happy. I want to make sure Dave is feeling good. I want to make sure he's doing well. But let's see. We'll creep through there. There we go. Sweet. Good fishing. I love good fish. I love good fishing. Gotta get B-dubs on it. Gotta get B-dubs on it. Sometimes I don't think Corrales gets enough accolades for how cool this area is and how imaginative it is. It's got such like a beautiful dose of like whimsy to it. Like look at all the little fishy boats down there, the little sky trams above. I think it's really, really cool. Excited for Korean's tour. I wonder if we're gonna get the tour soon. Man, that's been a long time in the making, this tour. Has he mentioned if the tour is coming? It's been a long time coming, the good old tour. All right, we got to check in on Dave here. All right, we're coming up on Dave. Maybe it's a Christmas upload. He's been teasing that. He has been teasing that. He's been teasing that like crazy. So one thing I want to do here is I might give them like a shift. So say the ball is on this axis, I might like shift it a little this way or a little that way, maybe like rotate them a little bit just to give them a little bit more movement. This angle, it looks fantastic. Like this to me, this looks really good. This is exactly what I want. Is that now if we were to push back, like I said, I want to adjust their heights just a little bit and the fall off a smidge. But other than that, I think that's good. Now for Dave's butt, I think we fixed his butt. So I think that looks better. He's got his cape now. He's got these little knobs here. Now, I don't know if there's anything we can do about those. We do have the little chest thing, so I think that's good. Is there any other Darth Vader-like things that we could put into him? So what do we think? What do we think? What else could we add to it? Did Darth Vader didn't have a blaster. We could take another armor stand, for instance. Maybe. We could maybe take another... let's sleep real quick. 2 black concrete blocks for those knobs. That would be better, I guess. Let me see if so we have 2 black wool we could use. I'm wondering potential. I have an idea that we could do. Let's just give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I think we have to rotate this. Okay, like that, real quick here. Grab that, and then I'm gonna go base plate, gravity, show arms. Oh, no, come back here. It's the wrong angle, of course. So we'll go gravity, no, base plate, arms, and then we're gonna go small. Put that, and then we're gonna swap that to the head. And then we're going to, so if this is the head, we're gonna rotate it. Guys, I'm getting good at this. All right, we're gonna go to 90 degrees, and then we're going to scale. We're gonna shoot it up in the air a bit. We're gonna pull forward. And then we're gonna go this way. And pull, oh, we're gonna go up a little bit. A lot of trial and error here. Okay, we're gonna send it this way. Now we need to get in the line here. I think this will work. Oh, no, oh, no, not that, not that. Oh my gosh. Lining up some of this stuff can be a real tricky feat. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay, now we'll try that again. Okay. It still has the... yeah, I think the blocks would be better, actually. I was wondering if we could create a bit of a belt. I was curious if a belt would have worked or not. Just put it in there just enough. It's not terrible. Like, if you're just walking over here, I don't think you would really see it. At least it kind of blocks it. We could put like an extra layer or 2 on it to make it look a little bit better. It feels like a bit of a patch job, to be honest. But it's the best that I can do at the moment, I think, just to cover that up. And I think if we like fly away and we look back at it, we're never even gonna notice that's just a quick patch job. Just a small patch. looks all right. It looks okay. I think it's okay. I'm satisfied with this. That it doesn't look so hokey dokey that it's an embarrassment. At least it looks like something. It does. I think it looks good. It gives off the idea that hitting golf balls with a lightsaber off the side of the Deathscar, I think that works. Helmet works. The crafter works as the apparatus. That covers up the knobs and the sticks and this and that. So I think that looks good. Yeah, why doesn't the banner render from a distance? I wonder if it's because it's a small armor stand? Is that play it? Like, see that? I wonder if it's because it's a small armor stand. Let's see what a small... No, because those are small armor stands. Oh, is it because it's a banner? Oh, it's because it's a banner, and the banner won't render at that distance, but the blocks will render, hence those are blocks. Interesting. Well, like I said, this is just a patch job. If we want to do like a better like buckle and stuff across here, which I think we could probably do, we can definitely swap that out. But I just wanted to patch that up just so it didn't look so bad. Because from this distance, it looks fine. It looks good. Yeah, so that's why it disappears. It's a banner. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely swap that to like a block or something. Cover the knees. The knees are a little bit brown. That is true. That's a shame about leather these days, is they added those stupid leather pads a couple years ago to everything. And it looks dumb. I liked it when it was just straight color all the way across. Yeah. Am I wearing a Shulk sweater? No, I'm wearing the Life Series sweater. Look at that. Look, this was the desert house. Pizza's on here somewhere. Pizza's on there somewhere. Classic pizza. Never forget pizza. Pizza was with us for far too long. Not enough time. We did not get to enjoy our beautiful pizza for as long as we should have. But there we go, guys. I hope you enjoyed our fun little Christmas stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. We fixed Dave, which is all that matters. Dave is now presentable. I'm going to make some fine-tuned touches today, but at least when people come to the shop, Dave